Welcome one, welcome all. I need to fix this event here for some reason because I don't know why. Actually, you know what? Since I'm here, since we have a moment to ourselves to chat a little bit and catch up, I'm going to be updating the schedule and I'm going to be yapping away. And for some reason, I added a little question mark at the end of our Red Dead Redemption event on Discord today. I didn't know I did that. I figured I said Red Dead, so I was going to play Red Dead. But this also reminds me that I need to set next week's schedule. So once again, I had already said this on stream yesterday, but for those that may not have heard the announcement, Wednesday there will be no stream, but all other days... Sorry, Wednesday there's no stream. That is not in the cards for us. Monday and Saturday there's a stream, and Friday's a maybe. So Monday, yes. Wednesday, no. Friday, maybe. Saturday, yes. So that's what's happening for us. But since I'm here, I'm gonna finish making my schedule. I'm thinking I'm really enjoying Gates of Hell being our weekday games. Sorry, I'm actively making the schedule. I'm interested in that being our weekday games, and currently I'm a little unsure as to any potential schedule shufflings we might be doing. Being that New Year's and Christmas are coming up, it's a little bit difficult to kind of tell how the schedule is going to look. Let's see. I'll retitle this as possible stream, question mark. There we go. That's a little more accurate. And then we encounter the same problem next week as well. So, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. All we have to do is this coming this week. So, okay, here we are. I think we should be good. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Alrighty then. Got my water. Sorry, dude, I'm so thirsty. I think the last time I played this game was about 2 weeks ago. Unfortunately for stream, I've been really busy this past weekend, so I wasn't able to stream last weekend. So we are generally a bit behind in where I'd like to be with stream. But today we were able to catch up. So we got 5 hours scheduled today. We got lots of time for productive behavior. So let's.
Hey, amigo, do you want to make some money? Ven conmigo.
What? Okay.
They're delivering provisions to the market. You steal one of the wagons, I give you good money.
All right. You best be ready to pay up.
Okay. I'm taking this. Ouch. Damn. $10 bounty. Oh! I have Patriot's messages in my head. I can imagine Patriot telling me right now, you know, if you put on a bandana, you wouldn't have to worry about the bounty. Never occurred to me. let's deliver the story. I completely forgot I even have that down. Hope the audio is not too loud for you guys. I wonder if it goes... I'm gonna turn it really far down and see. Okay, never mind. It's still the same volume. I hope that's an okay level. Red Dead does this kind of weird thing. Where if you set it as a game capture, it doesn't capture some audio. So you have to use a different audio source in OBS in order to capture all the audio. And in this case, I am capturing the game using a game capture, just the video. I have the audio muted. What is this guy doing? And I have a separate audio capture. I have a separate audio capture to capture all the audio going to my headphones. So if I get any Discord messages, that'll appear there.
Here's the wagon you wanted.
Muy bien. You do well, amigo. Toma, here is your money.
Alright. We lost a little bit of honor, but I'm hoping that we got a little bit of money out of that. And welcome into Crusader! I'd play a applause audio if I had it. But welcome in. How are you, Crusader? It's very good to see you again. How has life been for you, Crusader? Has life been treating you well? So glad to see you again. Welcome back. The Crusader is back. Are you also excited for Total War Warhammer 40,000?
Gringo, I should tell you the story of the boy with the two heads. He was famous here. Two people with one body, but they hated each other. They fall in love with the same prostitute. One day, they were found dead in the saloon. They had drawn each other. In the next room was the prostitute. She has been cut in half.
Ándale.
What? Okay, abrupt end to the story there.
Interesting story.
Hasta la vista.
Interesting story. Alright. Crusader says, it has been a while, my job has gotten busier, and I just got a kitten. So I have been very, very busy. And I'm super excited for the new Total War. Let's go! Let's go. Oh, that's exciting, Crusader. I hope the job has gotten good busy, but I'm glad you got a kitten. It's very exciting. I love kittens. Feel free to send pictures of the kittens to the Discord, by the way. I love kittens. I do think I'm lightly allergic, though. So, there's that. But, man, kittens are so cute. That's nice.
Easy up there.
I'm glad that, life seems to be pretty well for you. Busy, but pretty well.
Whoa there.
But yeah, as for Total War, I'm super...
Ayúdame alguien. Ayuda a Marcos Pichardo.
What?
I don't wish to bother you, pero I was just robado. Todo de
Yo.
mejor calidad.
What is my horse doing? Oh!
¿Qué pasó? ¿En el otro? Interrumpas, pendejo, lo dejé en la casa. Y les digo, de aquí para acá,
Whoops.
chingan a su madre.
I appear to be going into a
Váyanse,
cutscene.
güey. Y de aquí para acá, pendejos.
¡Eh, gringo! ¿Hablas español?
No, sir. Pardon, pero yo habla un solo poquito español.
I only know a little Spanish.
Habla English?
Speak English?
Sí, gringo. Hablo
Yes.
mucho inglés.
Speak much English.
Hablo
Speak.
filthy fucking bean eater. Hablo
Speak.
slippery little Mexican. Hablo
I speak.
little piece of shit. Comprende, amigo?
Understand, friend?
Comprende?
Understand?
Hey, what are you doing here, gringo? I don't remember inviting you to my country.
I don't think you did, amigo. I mean you no harm.
I know very basic Spanish.
You mean us no harm? This is funny. What harm could you do to us exactly?
Nothing, amigo. Now, I appreciate the welcome committee, but I'd hate to spoil a beautiful afternoon on such beautiful land. Any further unpleasantries? Now, if you'll excuse me.
Hold it, Gringo. I think you're forgetting something. A little taxation. I have a large family. Very big.
I too have a family friend. So that we may see our families again, I suggest we part ways amicably.
Can I see the boots, Gringo?
I think you can see him from where you're standing just fine, senor.
Take off the boots, Americano.
As you wish.
Oh, very good. Very good indeed, sir. What a great way to improve border relations. An illiterate farmer crossing the river, coming into their civilization and butchering the local peasants. Thank you very much, sir.
Don't mention it, old man.
You kill peasants, you become a peasant.
I never aspired to be anything more.
A socialist, huh? No wonder you left America.
I'm many things. Most of them bad. But a man of political principles? No.
Well, then I fear Mexico may not be for you, sir.
Don't you worry about me.
Oh, but I do worry. An angry man a long way from home, a man who handles a gun as sloppy as you.
I can handle a gun okay, partner.
As long as you're killing quail or peasants. But if you have to face another man, you don't stand a chance.
And you do?
Can show you a few tricks. Come with me.
Hold on. What's your name?
That doesn't matter anymore. And you?
I never had a name, mister. I was raised in an orphanage.
A real American, huh? Wonderful. Just wonderful.
Okay. Oh,
Well, you won't make it in the circus, but you can shoot. Keep on practicing.
Thank you, old man.
Now, who are you?
No one interesting. Who are you?
Landon Ricketts. Not a name that means much anymore.
Means a little. You were famous when I was a boy.
Yeah, killing men's a strange kind of fame. I was the fastest in my time. I must have been. I'm the only one left.
What are you doing here?
Living quietly. Waiting.
For what?
I don't know. And you?
I'm looking for a couple of men. Bill Williamson, Javier Escuela. Escuela's from here.
It could be. This whole place is teeming with Americans on the run. Mercenaries, locals hell-bent on revolution.
Revolution? Another one?
Yeah. Never really ends. This whole place has been a hotbed for revolution since before the Spanish left. Now there's another local guy running around promising the peasants their freedom.
I'll chat right after
Just
this.
like the last 2 or 3. Local government, foul bunch. Colonel Allende, he runs this place like a feudal king. He's an awful individual.
Is that so?
Yeah. Until someone puts a bullet in his head. Come on, let's get back to it. You gotta keep that back straight. Otherwise it makes the gun jump. See if the Schofield makes a difference. Now that's a real gun.
Let's go, Schofield. Okay, so Crusader says it's gotten stressful busy. I work on an order basis, and there are absolutely no orders. Damn. And the kitten has been a bundle of joy. I've named her Mononoke after my favorite Studio Ghibli film. I promise to share pics that don't dox me. Nice. Very nice. I look forward to them, Crusader. I look forward to them. But yeah, sorry, the cutscene kind of stopped our conversation there. But um, I hope that you get some orders soon. Then I hope you get some orders soon. I hope you're not too stressed. But at least the kitten's there to help unstress a little. Haha.
Now that wasn't so hard, was it? Follow me. We're gonna try something a little more challenging.
All right, we finally got a Schofield.
The birds around here are always raising hell, scavenging and scaring the life out of the locals. I say we put your newfound skills to the test while doing a public service for the good people of Chuparosa. Here we'll do. I'm gonna scare up some birds. Let's see if you can take down more than one at a time.
Damn.
Nicely done, sir. You've been taught well. I'd have to say I'm surprised you heard of Landon Ricketts. I would have thought an old goat like me would have been long forgotten by now.
I heard many a story when I was a boy. Still do sometimes.
What, these days? I find that hard to believe. What do people say?
Oh, you know how them conversations go. Fellers arguing over who's the toughest, who's the fastest, and who shot people in the back.
I'd place good money on me still being the fastest.
Is that so, old man?
I spent my life proving people wrong, partner.
Ay, Senor Ricketts! Senor Ricketts! Senor Ricketts! Senor Ricketts! Por favor, senor. Our bank wagon's under attack just outside of town. We need your help again.
Whoa, slow down, Ramon. We'll take care of it.
Thank you, senor. Again, you are the savior of this town.
Well, my friend, are you ready to take a less theoretical exam?
Sure. I don't think I ever rode with no savior before.
Let's haul out. Time we put you to work on some bigger prey.
Is that my horse? Oh, it is. Oh, welcome into Kitsune. Hey. Welcome in. How are you today, Kitsune? Good to see you. How are things? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to Red Dead Redemption. Just to preface the stream, as always, I care about all messages. However, I try not to talk too much over cutscenes, so on the off chance that you say something and a cutscene starts, I'll have to get to it after the cutscene, unfortunately. But Kitsune says, I'm doing okay. What about you? I'm doing okay. I guess. I don't know. Today is just, well, I don't know. Nothing to complain about, I guess. I'm just kind of worried about Christmas coming up. I'm going to be real with you guys. I didn't do my Christmas shopping yet. I'm going to have to do it all online. And everyone's getting their present late. I'm very likely a bad person. But anyways, yeah, I'm stressing about that a little bit. But Crusader says I'm currently wrapping gifts. Very nice of you. I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm old enough that I need to start getting my family stuff. Not like begrudgingly by any means, but I guess growing up, since I was a kid and I didn't have like a job or money, it was always the case that my parents would get me something without really anything wanted in return. And while I understand that when I was a kid, it's like, well, now I'm an adult with an actual job. And I still, like, I can't think of anything they would want. But it's like, I should probably get them something, you know? It's like I have the job with spending cash to do so. So the idea that I have a job and I'm still not getting them stuff is kind of not a good look. Despite them saying they don't want anything, I should probably get them something anyway. So, anywho. But yeah, I haven't done... I don't think I've done for a single person yet. At all. So, but Crusader's only halfway done. Very nice. Kitsune, did you get anyone anything? How many gifts did you get, Crusader? In total. So I should get from my parents. Should get from my sister. Honestly, I think my sister... She's in the other room. I'm going to talk quietly and I'm going to lean forward into the mic. But I think that maybe I could just get her something on Steam. Honestly, that'll probably be easiest. I don't know what to do with my parents, though. I feel like a gift from my sister is a gift from my parents in a way. And then, what else? Who else? I can think of 2 friends at least I should consider getting gifts for. Or that I need to get gifts for. I can think of 2 I should maybe consider getting gifts for. I can think of 1 person that I could give a gift that explicitly doesn't want a gift. So I don't have to worry about that. I don't know. But Kitsune says only for my girl and 1 of my friends. Very nice. Very nice. Would you like to share with us what it is? But Crusader says I've gotten 2 for both my brothers and 1 for my mother, and one for a few of friends. I need to get some for my grandmother, uncle, and a few others. Ooh, for some reason, I kind of forgot about my grandma and my uncle need gifts too. Well, I guess my grandma and my uncle, when they get gifts, it's kind of from my family. So, but I should consider getting them something independent. No, dude. Like, I remember after Christmas last year, I thought to myself, like, okay, I need to actually think about what I'm going to get my family for this coming Christmas. I thought about this last January, and somehow Christmas has snuck up on me once again. So, things are not looking good. I'm the kind of person that procrastinates a bit. It depends on what it is, I guess, but generally, there are some things in my life that if I don't get to it immediately, it just doesn't get done. And this is one of those things. So, which reminds me, I don't know if you guys remember this, but I've been bringing up like a person that texted me that I never replied to. I brought it up like the day it happened. I brought it up like a few days after it happened, and then I brought it up several weeks after. I never replied. To this day, I haven't replied. It's been like 6 months. It's bad. I don't know, dude. Everything is falling apart. But you know, it is what it is. Since we're here, I'm gonna brainstorm some ideas. Actually, I'm thinking my sister, maybe a Steam gift. My dad, there's like a screwdriver set that I kind of wanted to get him. I don't know what he would use it for though. I mean, you can always use screwdrivers, but like we already have some. There's a cool screwdriver set though. I use the screwdriver set at work. That's terrible to hear, poor Taku. Yes, it's all my fault in this case, but yeah. There's a screwdriver set I use at work where it's like, if you think of uh like a pen-shaped rod, pen-shaped in size like metal rod, but at the tip of it, you can interchange the screwdriver head, and you like kind of press a button on the side of this rod, and it'll like turn electrically turn the sorry, it's an I'm not explaining this well. It's like it's almost like an electrified bulky mechanical pencil, but the tip part of it is a little screw head turny thing, and you press a button and it turns the head. That's what that is. Um, but I don't know what my dad would use that for. It's really cool, but I don't. If I'm being realistic, I'm not really sure how much he would use it because I don't think he'd have much opportunity to use it. It's the only thing I can really think of. And then for my mom, I actually have an idea in mind. There's a I was thinking of getting her like a. Sorry, my fingers hit the desk. Um, I was thinking of getting her a weighted stuffed animal. I think she's like not anywhere close to my bedroom door, so I can probably say that out loud. Um, but I'm thinking of a weighted stuffed animal. Oh, welcome into Bloody Red. Taku should have parried. Parried what? Welcome in. I'm talking about Christmas gifts right now. Welcome in. Welcome back to Bloody Red. Um, I am considering getting my mom a weighted stuffed animal, although I haven't got it yet. I don't know how I would get it either. I feel like a lot of the time, if I need something ordered, I'll ask my mom. So I'm not. I think for my mom, I'd have to find something out in the wild so that she doesn't know I bought it. Otherwise, it's not really a surprise. Um, and then for my grandma, I don't know what I could get my grandma. Then my uncle likes like little figurines and collectibles and such. But I feel like everything that he wants or is interested in, he already has. So I'm not sure. My uncle's into Labubus. I feel like Labubus is a bubble that's gonna pop. You know, kind of like I almost called them like modern day Beanie Babies, but that's not quite it either. Um, Labubus are kind of I don't know. Like I don't think they look good. I don't like them personally, and I feel like if if nobody told me they were popular and I just saw them on a shelf one day, I wouldn't like my if I was looking around the store, my eyes wouldn't linger. I would just like move on, you know? It's just one of those things. So I don't know. I don't know why Labubus are popular. Uh, but Crusader says your uncle is a cursed individual for liking Labubus. Yeah, I mean, it's like the things he's shown me, like the thing that I can somewhat agree with is the variety, like the 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 ones that were like associated with shows or something. I can't remember what he showed me, but it was like it'll be like One Piece Labubus or something, um, which is like pretty cool collab stuff, you know. Um, but that's about as far as it goes. It's like Labubus themselves to me are just really ugly looking and gross. I don't know. Like the One Piece collab stuff is cool, but like still when you boil it down, it's still a Labubu, you know. Anyway, but I'm glad you know what I'm talking about, Crusader, with the mechanical screwdriver thing. But Bloody Red, is there anything you're getting your family, your friends for Christmas? That's the current topic. Um, I still need to think about gifts. I don't know what Labubu he would want though. And I'm also not really sure if I should be adding to his collection. But Crusader says, Taco, do you remember Furbies? My grandmother loves those. Is that the one, like the little, um, they're kind of like owls almost. Like something between an owl and like a rabbit. That was a dumb description, but you know, they're kind of like I can't use my words to describe things, but they're like large owls without the owl legs. They're not birds, but they're like rabbits. Anyways, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I don't like those either. I can't think of anything to collect that was like I don't know. To me, the only cool thing to collect is like Warhammer 40k. I collect some or I used to collect like Metal Gear figurines, but there's no like one brand for Metal Gear stuff. So I have like all different kinds. I think Nendroids are cool. Nendroids are pretty cool. Um, they're really expensive though. That's like 60 to $100 depending on whether it's discontinued or not. Um, so, but yeah, Nendroids are cool. There's a I'm looking at a solid snake Nendroid on my shelf right now on my dresser. But Crusader says that's actually pretty on point. If you look them up, they look like the ancestors of the Boo Boos. Modern day Furby. I never thought of it that way. Never thought of it that way. But nice, very nice. Actually, I'm gonna look that up just to make sure. I'm gonna make absolutely sure that we are talking about the same thing. Furby. Yeah, it's like an owl rabbit thing. Yeah, I'm like a little hesitant to say owl because they don't have the legs or like the tail for that, and they don't look like rabbits either, fully. But they have kind of like the ears and the feet. So okay. But Bloody Red says, I'm buying my brothers an e-bike, an Xbox Series X, and a PlayStation. Whoops. I'm buying my brothers an e-bike, an Xbox Series X, and a PlayStation Portal for my and for my sister a dollhouse, and my mother a couple of Amish cabinets. Cool, very cool. Um, I didn't know that PlayStation Portal was still ongoing. I've heard of the PlayStation Portal when it first announced, and then I haven't really heard much about it afterwards. I hear Xbox Series X is becoming a little more available though. But very nice, very nice. The e-bike. Of all the gifts, e-bike? Ooh. Now that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Kind of wish I had a dirt bike, but I don't know where I'd ride it, and I'm prone to not doing well in physical activity. So but e-bike is really cool. That's really cool. Um and very cool that you're uh got all these kinds of larger variety of gifts. Very nice. Very nice. Crusader says, is there any way I can become a part of your family for these benefits? Crusader be like, please, if you need a brother, please. I'm free. Um, and then as for other gifts, there's one friend that lives in a different state. I don't know what I'd get her at all. Sorry, there's two actually in the same state. I'm not sure what I'd get them at all. Well, sorry, one of them I don't know what I'd do at all. The other one, I'm thinking she's a big fan of like what was that? It's not Final Fantasy. It's like that Disney thing, Kingdom Hearts. She's a big fan of Kingdom Hearts. But I think I gave her I gave her a Kingdom Hearts hoodie for her birthday, so I'm not really sure what I'd do. I don't think I should do Kingdom Hearts again since I just did that. She's into art, so maybe I can do art supplies. I don't know if anybody wants supplies for Christmas though. Um, And then I have another friend. I don't think she knows I stream and she does show up sometimes. I hope she's not here. But I'm thinking actually no, I probably shouldn't think about that one out loud. There's a possibility she might hear it. So, I'll have to figure that out later. I don't know. I kind of outdid myself last on her birthday. So one of my closest friends, if not my closest friend, she I got her a trampoline for her birthday. Not like a big one. The big ones are like hundreds and hundreds of dollars. I got her a mini one for like $70. Not a bad deal. But I don't know how I'm gonna outdo that though. A mini trampoline, the best gift of all time. I don't know what to do. Bloody Red says, I'm using taxpayer money, so thank you for your contribution. Not the taxpayer money. It'd be like that, though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I have to think about it. Anyways, all right. I'll think about it as I play the game. Here we go. We're back in it.
Yeah.
Just a tiny break.
So why are you looking for these two men?
It's a long story. We used to ride together. We was all friends once.
Only a buzzard feeds on his friends. There must be a high bounty on their heads.
What would you do if somebody took the people you love and told you they'd die if you didn't do as they asked?
I'd show them what a big mistake they'd made. Look over there. They're in trouble, all right? Come on.
The bandits have a hostage. Keep your distance. Dead eye to pick up.
That ain't nice!
Oh, one more. Oh, missed. There you go. All right.
Why you want to die?
All right, let's move out. Everybody stay alert.
I
Dang,
can see
people
you
are
haven't
so
lost your
cool.
touch, Landon.
Nobody said I had. You talked real big for a boy who couldn't shoot straight a half hour ago.
And you talk big for an old man who can't stand up straight no more.
You're a long way from being a Landon Ricketts partner. Young, old, or otherwise.
Dios mío, vienen más. Estamos muertos.
That's it. Make these bastards pay. I see you. Good work, boys. Now let's get this wagon back where it belongs.
So much for this quiet life of yours, Mr. Ricketts.
I didn't say I'd become a coward. I'm not gonna stand by and watch good people suffer. They've been beaten down for too long. I give them some hope.
They don't know how lucky they are.
Damn right they don't, my sarcastic little apprentice. All the best, ma'am.
Sano y salvo. Nunca podré agradecer lo suficiente.
Buy me a whiskey later, and we'll call things about even.
All right. Bloody Red says, I mean, you guys are paying taxes. You guys paying taxes pay the military, so thank you for the money. You should totally write brought to you by under your gift tags and put Taku's name on there. Brought to you by Taku, specifically. Taxpayer. The man that must pay taxes on his Twitch earnings. I think I do. I gotta... Do I? I mean, I do file them with my taxes, but I'm not really sure how much I pay out of what I make. I don't think it's a lot. I gotta double check that. Isn't tax season coming up soon? I gotta figure that out. Anyways, but yeah. Brought to you by Taku. I'm the one who gave your family gifts. Somehow. In a roundabout manner. Oh, let's go. I still have enough money. Excellent. Alright. Let's see how much. Ballard Twins, Treasure Hunter. Oh. That's all you need? That's pretty cool. I guess I just rent the apartment and suddenly I've got a poncho. Pretty cool. Very cool indeed. I've always wanted a poncho. In all seriousness, I've kind of wanted a poncho. I think ponchos are pretty cool. Not like this, though. But like, I don't know. Something like a little more baggy would be nice. Anywho, before we get back into story stuff, I'm gonna try to do this bounty real quick. Assault at Barranca. 80 alive, 40 dead. Geraldo Elizaldes. Alright. I'm trying to capture all bounties alive if I can. Just so that I get the maximum amount of money. Okay. But Bloody Red says, do you know the rich man, poor man joke from The Sopranos? I'm planning on doing that to a buddy. I, unfortunately, do not. I haven't watched The Sopranos. Is that a movie or a TV show? I've heard the name, though. I have heard the name. Very nice. Let me know how it goes. Oh, TV show. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've seen it, unfortunately. I don't think I have. Shoot, there's a lot of guys up there. We'll be fine.
Come on!
Oh, go. Okay. They won't even know I'm coming. They have no idea whatsoever. What is that on our back? Oh. It's a hole in the poncho. Interesting. Got him.
I'm wide open here.
Okay, I'm trying not to hit the... Oh! Oh, damn it. I'm trying not to hit the bounty target, but it's really hard to tell who is the bounty target. Damn. Whoops.
Yeah.
Made a mistake. What? Oh. There it is.
This'll fetch a good price.
I wonder if anyone in my household is planning to go get some coffee. Hold on. Let me read this before I allow it through automod. Let's see. Rich man and a poor man share the same wedding anniversary. Every year they meet up to compare gifts. One particular year they meet up on a park bench. The poor man says, I got a pair of slippers. and a something that way. And she doesn't like the slippers. Damn. I'm gonna hold that one. I'll try to keep things a little family friendly here, but oh my. Oh my. But nice. Let me know how that works out for you. Let me know how that works out for you. But nice, nice.
Let's go.
The Sopranos. The only TV shows I can remember. Oh. Oh. Oh wait. Is it the military? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna see what happens. Oh yep, that was dumb. I appear to have assaulted a lawman, and I appear to have also forgotten. I appear to also have forgotten that I could have been using a bandana this whole time. To hide my crimes. Okay, well, we'll pay our bounty in a bit. I made a huge mistake. But it's a show about gangsters. Ah! Okay. Is it like a serious show, or is it like a sitcom? As I thought it was like a sitcom. Sopranos? But I mean, if it's a show about gangsters, it has to be serious, right? Surely. Oh. Is the bounty done?
Looks like people left here in a hurry.
I might have failed the bounty. That's strange. I'm gonna loot this though. Free stuff. Alright, just enough money to pay my bounty. Damn it. Not my smartest move today. Not my smartest move. Let's get back to the city. If we're not doing the bounty, we might as well go back to the main story, I suppose. I'm not entirely sure how much progress we've made through the main story, but if I had to guess, we're probably about the halfway mark. I'm just guessing. Probably about halfway. It does feel like Christmas lately, though. I am feeling Christmas spirit in my bones as I play this game. Who was talking? Somebody was talking. Oh, don't mind me, just cutting through the area. Making a little... There we go. Okay. We've made it back. Okay. Do I have a pardon letter by chance?
Now get the law off my back.
Never mind. Is that really how that worked in the past? I don't think so. Let's pick up the bounty again. That probably should be the same guy. The one I just failed. Okay. Same guy, but in a different location. Ojo del Diablo. Eyes of fire? I don't know about Diablo. Eyes of the Devil? I'm not sure.
Let's go.
The good news is that this should help me to mark locations on the map. Okay, this is just the wrong way. Let's go the other way. Oh, we're here already. So what, is he like all the way at the top? Oh, right there. Okay.
Mister, you're gonna be taught a lesson even if it kills you. I'm gonna feed them eggs of yours.
You boys don't frighten me much. I'll come for you, Geraldo.
I like that he said the name of the person we're trying to catch, though. That's pretty interesting.
Who else wants some? All right, stay calm, mister. I've dropped 100 fools like you.
Go, go.
Tengo una bala marcada para ti, gringo.
Don't think this is quite your day.
Got him. Alright.
Suéltame ya y podemos hacer un acuerdo.
Heavy one, ain't you?
I can understand really basic Spanish if whoever's speaking Spanish speaks really slow. Because I have to translate it to English in my head. But so little lore dump for you guys.
We're in a bit of a rush.
Back in high school, I think I had to do a language class. I had to do a language class, and I was very much like wanting to do the minimum amount of difficulty possible. And I heard that of all the languages that my high school was offering, Spanish was supposed to be the easiest to learn out of all the languages offered. So I took Spanish.
What you been
And I did that for,
Suéltame.
I think I did that for 2 years. And then when I went to college, my college had a language requirement as well.
This will
But
all be over soon.
if you don't, when you get into the college, you have to take a test for a second language. If you pass the test, oh my bad. If you pass the test, then you don't need to take
La
a language
venganza
class.
es mejor servida frío, cabrón.
If you don't pass the test, then you need to take it. And unfortunately, I didn't pass it. Actually, sorry, I know the music's kind of loud, and that's the reason why I'm yelling over stuff, but I remember very specifically the day that I had to take the Spanish test. I was taking it online prior to college, and I remember it was either I made a hot cup of tea for myself or my mom made a hot cup of tea for me. And I remember I was sipping it in a weird way, and I like breathed it into my like lungs for a second, and I remember I like coughed. I got it stuck in my throat, so I like coughed it out, and I just spilled tea all over myself. But I couldn't move because I had to finish the test. I didn't have time to like change my clothes or anything, so I had to do the remainder of the test just soaking in tea. Anyway, that's what happened. And I failed, so
Salvador happy you did my work, gringo. Gracias. Hola, ¿buscas a
Oh,
alguien,
sorry.
señor?
The thing that I struggle the most with Spanish is not the words themselves. I kind of struggle to memorize, but the thing that I don't understand at all, and maybe I'm just kind of ignorant of learning this, but like there's like modifiers at the end of verbs which indicate I, you, we, they kind of thing. That whole thing I don't understand, and to this day I still don't fully understand. Like, what's happening over there? Damn. Like, what was it? There's like a normal version of the word speak. So saying I speak is hablo. Hablo? Saying you speak is hablas. But I don't know what like hablamos means. Anyways, I'm making a fool of myself right now. Let's find something to do. Let's get back to story. I think what I'm gonna do, I'll probably do like costume stuff offline for like all the really random like poker whatever that I was doing last time. I'll probably do those offline. We'll focus on story for the most
Get a
part.
stack and we'll deal you in there. Come on.
Let's focus on the story.
Hablan de mucho mal y conjuran.
Muy interesante.
Very interesting.
Gracias, amigos.
Thank you, friends.
Mr. Marston, how the devil are you?
I'm fine. How are you, Mr. Ricketts?
I'm good. I'm glad you're here because these men were just telling me about Mr. Escuela.
Javier Escuela?
Emilio, let me ask you something. His nombre
His name is Javier.
Javier Señor Escuela.
Mr. Escuela of Javier.
Javier? To see?
Or is
No sé,
Javier?
señor.
Hold on.
He doesn't know.
I got that bit. Ask him, was he about 5'8"? Mustache? Did he have an American in tow? A big American?
Emilio, estaba con, grande americano?
Yo no sé.
No.
Again, I got that.
But they do have his sister. Emilio's, I mean. She's a fine young woman. Teacher. A human being. Not the clothed vermin so many people seem to have turned into.
Tell him I'm sorry.
When a man's family is involved, you need a little more enthusiasm than mere apologies.
I have enough worries, sir. This man's problems pain me, but they're not quite my own.
Those who sit on the fence make a choice in their own way. Don't you think, Mr. Marston?
Of course. And what about you, Ricketts? A man living in the past? Man who ran away from home? What choice did you make?
I'll tell you what choice I made. I'm a fighter, sir, and I'll fight to the end. I think we should get going. I'm gonna take the train. You can come with me or ride ahead to El Matadero.
No, I'm taking the train. I like that you gave me the option, Mr. Ricketts, but unfortunately, I'm lazy. So I will be taking the train with you.
I've been hearing some things about you, John Marston. Really? That perhaps you're more in need of my help than I thought.
Is that so?
That some recent encounters with this Bill Williamson fella haven't gone exactly in your favor.
Funny how everyone seems to know my business, but nothing about the men I'm looking for.
It isn't easy getting the locals to talk.
I also don't want to miss on any dialogue, if possible. I'll try to keep it quiet during dialogue. Unless it's Spanish, in which case I'm gonna take my chances trying to translate.
It's the only way to travel, so they keep telling me. We'll get off at Casa Madrugada and ride from there.
Alright. Somehow I feel like there's no dialogue on the way there. How far is this trip? Damn. It's pretty far. Oh! I'll skip. I don't think there's anything we're missing. I'd like to think there's nothing we're missing anyways.
There should be some horses for us across the way.
Alright. Let's mount our horse. Get on!
Alright, let's head to El Matadero and see what they know about Luisa.
Louisa.
We need to find a man called Carlos. I was told he could help us. We'll ask around when we get there. But we don't want to draw attention. See if you can keep your gun holstered for once.
You're the hero around here, Mr. Ricketts, not me.
Ha ha ha! You guys will never guess what just happened. Here I was, hoping that someone in my family would go to get coffee. It's happened. I need to tell them my order. I'll be right back. Hold on. Alright, hold on. I gotta send a text. Okay, there we go. It's always a risk for me to start sending messages from my iPad because that's also where my VTuber software is. And if I spend too long away from my VTube app, it like shuts down some background resources or something. I don't know. It causes my entire model to stop working regardless of whether I reopen the app. So I have to keep it quick. Anyways, all right, let's continue.
What does the army want with this Luisa girl anyway?
She's a rebel, and apparently close to their leader, Reyes. She's a pretty young thing. That's normally reason enough for Alinde.
So I've heard.
She's a good woman, a teacher. If they let...
Welcome into Chicky Cheese over on YouTube. And hello, did you play RDR2? Yes. And full disclosure, I have played RDR1, but when I was like really young. So this is all a refresher for me. I played RDR2 a few years ago, and RDR1 I played like over a decade ago. When did this come out? Maybe 15 years ago, now that I think about it. Yeah, probably 15. So technically I have played one before, but this was like a long time ago. But welcome in. Welcome in. Have you played RDR2 and 1, Chicky Cheese? Welcome in.
Lay a finger on it, I swear I'll feed those bastards their balls.
El Matadero.
Here we are. Looks kind of sleepy, don't it?
Damn it. Sorry. My sister's texting me. There we go. That should be good. But okay, and yeah, 15, and I played. Nice. Very nice. Ah, shoot. Sorry. My sister keeps texting me. Arrgh. Okay, that should be it. All right. But yeah, very nice. Sorry, now my model's all screwed up. There we go. Okay. But no, I remember this is one of my favorite games from my childhood, and I played a lot of multiplayer for this game when it had initially released, but it's been a very long time since I played. I did play 2 fairly recently when it what year was that? It was like pre-pandemic. So maybe like 2019 or thereabouts. Yeah, I think it was around 2019. I got into it like a year late or something. And the reason I didn't want to play it originally was because I was a big fan of John Marston. And I heard that you weren't going to play as John Marston for the second one. So I actually didn't buy it for myself. I ended up getting it gifted to me. I don't remember by who. Um, but I think one of my family members maybe might have gifted me RDR2. And then, I don't know. Like, I like Arthur, but I still like John a little better. And I don't know. Maybe it's just like the feeling of not playing as the protagonist, I guess. It's kind of weird. But on PC in 2019, very nice. Did it release on PC at the same time as console? Do you remember RDR1's story? Vaguely. I vaguely know like big story beats, but everything in between, I'm kind of like I'm not entirely sure. Like everything we're doing, like this entire mission that we're doing right now, I don't remember this at all. So it's kind of here and there. I can think of like a few upcoming events that I know need to happen, but for the most part, I don't really remember. So it's kind of nice to go into one uh, right after 2 to get some kind of context on what they're talking about. I think when I played 1 originally, um, I mean, it was a mix of being young and not fully understanding the story, but like, um, I remember when I was young, all the stuff relating to John's family, I was like, I didn't know why I was there. I didn't know what I needed to do. I didn't understand anything regarding John's family. Um, any of the previous members of his gang, I was like, what am I looking at? Um, so now, as an adult and having played 2, I understand what's happening. But when I played 1, I had no clue what was happening. They told me to go somewhere, shoot something. I just went and I shot it. So, but yeah, I don't remember super well.
All right, let's find this Carlos guy.
They will make the game on console first because they want to fix something on PC, maybe mods. I've never understood the console. I mean, I understand the console thing if they want to sell copies on console before PC, but
Carlos,
See?
we're here for Luisa. She's still being held up in the caves?
Yes. She's still up there. Who's the cowboy?
We're here to help.
Muy bien. I can distract the guards. You and the gringo can get inside.
Let's do it.
I will keep them talking, senor. The rest I will leave to you.
Hope you're ready for this.
Oh, I'm ready, alright. Oops. The thing that I'm waiting to come to PC the most is Death Stranding 2. So excited. I know I'll probably have like another year or so to wait, but I mean, this year blew by so quick. I'm not worried. It'll be like 5 seconds. Death Stranding 2 will come to PC. So I hope. So I hope. Well, now that I turned the AC on, my nose is acting up. This guy's walking so slow. But RDR 2 or 1? I like 2 more.
Hey, hola. ¿Qué tal?
¿Qué quieres? No puedes estar aquí.
I like both for different reasons. I like 2 is a better game by just about every metric. 1 is a classic. So I don't know. It's really hard to decide because 1 was one of my favorite games, even though I didn't know what was happening when I was growing up. 2 was not one of my favorite games, but I very much appreciated how good it was. Like, I can't deny how good Red Dead Redemption 2 is. It's very much a top tier game. But one holds a special place for me. So I think I'd say that I like 1 better, but while acknowledging that 2 is technically a better game. You know? But you agree with me. Thank you, Chicky Cheese. But yeah, 1 has a special place for me, but 2 is better.
Hace calor hoy. Bien bochornoso, ¿verdad?
No lo voy a decir otra vez. No puedes estar aquí.
Oye, soy yo, Carlos. Pues trabajo en el matadero.
No me importa quién eres. Esta es una zona militar prohibida. Vete a casa.
Me gustan sus botas. Muy bonitas. Mi hermana tiene las mismas.
Pinche campesino de mierda. Te voy a colgar al lado de tu cerdo.
Váyanse al infierno, traidores.
I also played this game before I took Spanish in high school.
Follow me, we'll shoot our way in there.
I still can't understand what they're saying. I can understand, I said this a moment ago, but I understand basic Spanish. But
come on, I
it has to be myself. It has to be
Jesus.
Rewarding serving your country, ain't it?
You laid a finger on her? Get up here, Marston.
Oh,
no, you don't. Come on, boy.
damn.
I'll kill you all.
I'm playing on hardcore, by the way. If it looks like it's hard for me to aim, it's because it is.
She must be in here. I'm gonna see if I can blow the door open. You keep guard. There'll be more on the way.
Can I borrow this, friend?
Guard rickets while he destroys the lock on the prison door. Hold on.
Deal with those bastards, Marston.
Oop.
All right, get back behind that table.
Okay. Get on in there. Scared to play on hardcore. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. It's not too bad. I have died a few times already. But it's pretty fun. I can't tell too much of what the difference is. But compared to normal, but I'm pretty sure in normal, when you aim in their general direction, the reticle locks on to the enemy. But in this one, it doesn't lock at all. So you have to, like, actually aim. You telling me he didn't put the dynamite there already?
Stand back, damn it! Here goes.
I feel like all we needed was 1. I don't think we needed 5. I'm no dynamite expert, but I'm pretty sure we don't need 5. Damn.
Come on, boy. Poor girl's barely alive. Right, let's see if we can all get out of here in one piece.
I got your rickets.
Ojo, pendejo. Estos tiros no pegan. Muere, pelotón.
You're just about dead. That's too damn close.
Send more guards.
All right.
This ain't nice. I know.
I'm guessing that Schofield is probably the best weapon I have right now. I haven't bought a single gun yet. Actually, no, I think I have. Yeah, I got the Springfield rifle, but that's the only one I ever bought. The rest, I'm just relying on the game to just...
Looks like Carlos
Hand
left
to
us
me.
some horses. Come on.
I want my horse, though. Ah, whatever. Remember the ending of RDR1? Yes, I know where it ends. I know that much.
Let's go before any more of them show up.
It's
Come
how
on.
we get there that I'm not entirely sure.
Get up.
Go, go.
Here comes more.
Why don't we just go out the way we came?
This should be a fair fight if you can shoot straight.
Viene la prisionera.
Excellent.
Let's go.
Damn. Kinda slow, huh? I should put shooting a Schofield on my bucket
Come on,
list.
come on now. Stop that.
Alright, that was easy. You got good aim? Thank you, Chicky
Whoa.
Cheese. Thank you, thank you. I try. It's all of my time playing Warhammer 40,000 Darktide. You know how it is.
My lord.
Speaking of Darktide, I think my coworkers are playing Darktide today. I gotta check what time.
Where is
They
he?
oh,
Something doesn't feel right here.
where's who?
What the hell?
Oh, Carlos.
There he is. Talk about cutting it fine. Easy now.
Oh. There he is. Mr. Carlos.
Gracias a Dios.
Thank you for saving me. You're good men. Friends of the people of this land.
Was someone named Harvey Escuela one of the men holding you?
No, I don't know. I don't think so. But I remember that name from prison. Bad people spoke of him.
I told you, John, he's still in Mexico.
Okay, then. I guess we'll keep looking.
Yeah.
I do not know what time my coworkers are going to be playing Darktide. I will need to figure that out. But I'm pretty sure I won't be streaming by the time they're ready. So we should have a lot more time. Excuse me. Why can't I get up there? I don't understand. There's bullets up there, man. Ah, whatever. It's fine. What do I care? The other thing I remember from my childhood, the early days of my usage of YouTube. Oh, and I know you quested me. One of the things I remember from my early day usages of YouTube is people looking through Tumbleweed to try to find evidence that there's a ghost. I mean, obviously there's not. But my bet, now that I'm older with a little more common sense, my bet is that it's a mix of a hoax and also weird glitchy spawns. Because I think I have seen videos where you can kind of hear people talking in Tumbleweed. But I think it's just largely the game keeps spawning stuff behind doors you can't access or something. That's probably the reason. Who's to say? But Chicky Cheese says, did you meet the Strange Man? I was looking at Tumbleweed 2. Yes, we've done one quest with the Strange Man so far. We saw the Strange Man around... I think he was around, like, right here was the first quest we had with him. So we haven't seen him again. He told us that a guy is going to cheat on his wife, and we had the opportunity to encourage him or stop him at Thieves Landing. And then that's the only quest we did for the Strange Man. But I believe I Know You Should Be Strange Man quests, so I'm gonna go take a look. Pretty sure they are. But yes, he's in Mexico too. I've seen the theory videos regarding him. What do you think he is, Chicky Cheese? Because I've seen theories online that say that he's like some kind of personification of God, or that he's some kind of personification of the devil, or something in between. Questions about whether he's real, a ghost, such like that. Yes. Chicky Cheese says, yes, it's him. Devil, not Trelawney. To me, the Trelawney thing, I think I have heard the Trelawney thing, but that does not make any sense to me. Because if he was Trelawney, then John would have said something. Ah, shoot. The wolves spawning right next to the Strange Man. Please don't deactivate my quest.
Let's go.
Oh, good lord above.
Damn it. The quest failed. I was worried about that. I'm gonna try to load an autosave real quick. Yeah, we'll have to load the autosave. Oh. Okay, I think it's still fine. I don't think they undid my quest progress. I probably should have checked the actual... Wait, I'll time is that? 10:32. 10:30. No, yeah. Yeah, that wasn't too long ago. Excellent, excellent. Ouch! Okay, in my defense, I pulled the gun out. I didn't expect it to be my rifle pulling out at, like, I don't know, the slowest speed imaginable. My bad. That was super fast. Okay, anyway, back to it. I was not expecting that. Like, I figured I would be shot at, right? I didn't trust her. But I didn't think I would be shot at that quick. She was like, "Mister, can you help?" Shot. Dead. Were you high or low honor on your two? High honor, of course. Of course, I was high honor. Come on now. I think the canon way is probably like low honor to begin with, high honor by the end or something. Probably the best way. But I was high honor the whole way. And I generally do that for all the games that I do play. Running around just being a bad person doesn't make me feel good. So, generally, I try not to go too crazy. So, robbing people makes me feel bad, even if they are fictional. We did do a robbery today, though. Stealing some kind of station wagon or something today. But aside from that, generally high honor. But at start low, at end high is canon. Yes. I think it's more in line with Arthur's character to be that way. So, I enjoyed RDR2. But I picked morally good option with every single decision they gave me. What is happening over there? Okay, this went bad for me last time. Is that the military or bandits? I think it's bandits.
Honor to help, sir.
There we go.
Can I borrow this bread?
The last time something similar like this happened, it was the military or the police trying to execute a criminal.
Yeah.
And we shot at the military, and then I got a like $160 bounty or something, so that did not work out very well for us. So gotta be kind of careful about where we step in. But you helped John? Yes. Of course. Going back for the money, I think I know what decision you're talking about, but going back for the money is such a dumb decision. I don't know, sorry. If you pick that, sorry, but going back for the money doesn't make any sense. If I was dying, I would not care. If I was like, if I'm like 1 foot out the door already, I'd be like, I do not care. Money literally does not matter. I can't do anything with it, you know? So yeah, you gotta help. You could, like, I could choose to do, if I was dying, I could choose to do anything. But having money, it doesn't matter what you think happens in the afterlife. in no scenario in the afterlife do you bring the money with you.
Let's go.
So it's kind of like generally dumb. I don't know. I feel like even if you were low honor, not helping John doesn't make any sense. It's pretty cool they give you that option, but it just doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. So okay, good. The quest is still a bit. But yeah, I can't think of a single bad option I chose. But I have been watching videos for RDR2 where they discuss like cut content. I don't know if you've seen those, but there's videos out there that talk about like there was a swamp monster that was cut from the game. To me, I think that's one of the coolest things they cut. I really wish they kept it, or at least made a model for it. But I've been watching these videos claiming that if you were to data mine RDR2, there's like a Loch Ness-esque swamp monster that has like, it doesn't have a model, but it has audio files that show that it was meant to be in the game at some point, and then they just cut it entirely. It would have been so cool if they kept it. I understand why it was cut, but I really wish they kept it. Anywho, let's talk to the strange man.
Welcome to Nuevo Paraiso, John.
Where do I know you from?
You're famous, John. You're the man who shot a bunch of banditos as soon as he turned up in this country. You're a man who decided right and wrong, between a man and death, between a man and his wife.
And who are you?
You know, I admire you, John. I hope my boy turns out just like you.
For your sake, I hope he don't.
You kill people so easily, yet you respect the vows of marriage. That's very curious.
I'll let the appropriate authorities judge my morality, friend.
Yes, you will. And they shall. Anyway, I hear that an old nun is traveling from the monastery, taking the money she raised at the bank. Why don't you head up there and see if you can lend her a hand? Road's full of thieves. Either that or rob her yourself. I'll see you around, John.
I hope you don't.
John is so funny to me. I hope you don't. Walks away. Okay. But Chicky Cheese says, I watched videos of cut content. There was a mission with Bill too. It sounded good at Guarma. Yeah, they really should have expanded on Guarma. Oh! I gotcha.
Ay, Dios. If you didn't kill the lobos, I'd be in their tripas. Toma, and thank you.
Not a problem, sir.
Is this a bobcat? I don't know what the hell this is.
Let's get this over with.
I really wish they didn't cut out Guarma stuff though. Guarma was so cool. Oh yeah, it is a bobcat. I also heard that at some point in development, it was intended for you to be able to go to Guarma. And actually, no, never mind. I take back what I said about Guarma. I'm kind of conflicted on Guarma because I did like it. I do wish that it was expanded upon.
There we go.
However, if you gave me the option to axe Guarma entirely from the plot in order to make the main playable area larger, I think I would prefer that the that Rockstar worked on the main map more and expanded on that as opposed to worked on Gorma. And Gorma wasn't bad by any means, but just being that you can only show up there for like one chunk of the story, and then just never again unless you replay a mission. To me, that was kind of like it's cool, but like, what's the point of adding? Like, why do you give me the option to add a parrot to my compendium for like all of 2 hours, and then never again? You know, it's kind of tough. But yeah, that's true. It was cool. It's cool. But yeah, I would very much prefer more main map than have Gorma. Or Gorma was cool. I would appreciate if they finished it, but I understand. You know, I understand why they didn't. So. What's with the lighting for this?
That's the flower.
Very strange. Prickly pear. The lighting on that is all funky. But yeah. Gorma was really cool. What else? There was a cut Neanderthal from RDR2 that I thought was super cool. I really, really wish you could find the Neanderthal in ice in the same way that you can find... I wish you could find it in ice in the same way that you could find the aliens in ice in GTA 5. I know it's not gonna happen at this point, but it would be cool. But yeah, I remember the Strange Man was in RDR2 as well. Albeit not in person, but through references. That was pretty cool. And the Princess IKZ thing or something? The princess with like the birthmark on her cheek? Oh.
Hello! Ain't no other way, madam.
Got him. I wish they finished the IKZ thing. It was cool that they kept her in the files, though, for the game.
Now here you go.
Lots of mysteries with RDR2. Lots of mysteries. Lots of cut content. I think what we got was top tier, though. Oh, the one change that I didn't like, though. The one change that I absolutely do not agree with is... You remember how in the beginning of RDR2's release, John had like... I think he had like separate... like a different face model in 2, and then they changed it to be more Arthur-fied. I don't agree with that. I think they should change it back. They're two different people for a reason. I don't think that John should look like Arthur.
Didn't want to waste a bullet on this one.
Gracias. Me hubieran despedido si esos prisioneros escaparon.
It's a pleasure to help.
Damn, $49. I don't understand. I don't know what the point is, you know, of just hog-tying these guys, bringing them back to the officer, if the officer's just gonna execute them anyways. Anywho. But I'm glad you remember Chicky Cheese. RDR1 has a very good graphics for 2010. I don't remember that thing with John. No, in RDR2, when John becomes playable, when the game first released, he had a different like face model, and they like kind of they changed his face in future updates so that he would look a little closer to Arthur and that he would like walk just like Arthur. I think the animations might have been a little different too. I know at the very least the face and the body was different, very slightly. And then they changed it to be closer to Arthur. I'm not a big fan of the change, but anyways, I'll be right back. I just got coffee delivered. I gotta grab it though. I'll be right back. Alrighty, my apologies. I am officially back. Okay, Chicky Cheese says I didn't play before they changed that, I think. Ah, if you look up, I think it's titled like John Marston Restoration Mod or something. I don't remember what they called it. There's a mod on PC that restores the original John model from RDR2. I think there's a separate mod that recreates his face entirely based on his RDR1 model, which is different. So I think there's two different kind of mods out there. Um, the one that restores the original face he was intended to have, and then there's another one that redoes his face entirely. Um, the one you're looking for is the restore. I'm not entirely sure what the model is called or what the mod is called, but there should be a YouTube video out there that explains what was different in like 1.0 versus whatever current version they're on. Um, but yeah, it's a little bit of a nitpick, but I think it's a little silly to change John's face and body to be more like Arthur, being that they're two different people. Anyways, that's just my nitpick though. I'm very much pro John, shall we say? So, I don't know. John is so cool to me. Arthur's cool in like a different way, but John is just, I don't know. John is really funny. Until when are you streaming? Excellent question. Thank you for asking. For about 3 more hours, roughly. So my stream schedule, it depends what time zone you're in. But I run in Hawaii time. Don't tell anyone. But my stream schedule is from 9 to 2. Currently, it is almost 11 o'clock. It's 10:57 for me right now. So I go from 9 to 2 on Saturdays. Monday, Wednesday, Friday is from 6 to 9 my time, 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. So if you take the current time and subtract 2 hours, that's when I normally start on a Saturday. Take the current time, add 3 hours, that's normally when I end on a Saturday. So I usually stream for about 5 hours on Saturday. I start 2 hours ago. And then on, I'm not sure what time it is in Europe for my 6 to 9 schedule, but if you take the current time and you add 7 hours, 7 hours from now is when I start my stream on a Monday, Wednesday, and a Friday, if that makes sense. I'm not sure where on YouTube I have my Discord linked, but I do have a Discord. I make events in Discord for when I am going to stream. Generally, my schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. So Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, I traditionally take a day off. There is a chance that I might stream during those times, but it's very, very unlikely. But yeah. And right now it's 10 p.m. for you. Damn. 10 o'clock? Damn. That's late. But yeah, I feel like anybody in... I do have community members that are in Europe. So I usually see them on Saturdays. But yeah, I still got 3 more hours to go. So I'll end around 1 o'clock your time, I think. But yeah. But I'm glad you're with us, Chicky Cheese. Thank you for hanging out. I very much appreciate you, Chicky Cheese. Thank you for asking.
Are you getting on?
Oh, it's
Can you spare a little, señor? Limosna para los pobres. Alms for the poor. Oh, sir. Could you find it in your heart to donate some money for the poor? Perhaps cast a little sunlight into their lives?
Well, maybe, but ain't it the Lord's responsibility to look over his flock? Not mine?
Yes, but the Lord has brought you to me so you could help me. They're at their wits' end, and their faith has been cast aside. All it would take is a few dollars to get them started on the right path so they could see they're those who care.
A few dollars to completely restore someone's faith? I never knew life is so simple. There you are, sister.
Yes. Life is much simpler than we make it. Gracias, señor. And God bless you.
Man, playing 2 makes 1 so much better.
Don't mind, I am very busy.
Okay. But yeah, this woman is an RDR2, and she's a very important character for Arthur. Yes. I remember watching a YouTube video that shows that she's an RDR1. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, 2 makes 1 so much better. Like, I can't... Like, I know 1 is, like, a classic and all, but, like... I can't imagine... Like... 1 very much feels... Story-wise, it very much feels like a sequel. To 2. Well, which is a good thing. But playing 1 before going into 2 must be so complicated. Oh, the one thing I really, really wanted, and I'm sure everybody wanted this, but I really wanted Undead Nightmare for RDR2. It's such a sad missed opportunity. I'd be totally fine with Grand Theft Auto 6 being pushed back if it meant that I got Undead Nightmare. All I want is Undead Nightmare 2. I don't know if I'd pay 60, but I'd probably go as high as $40 for RDR2 Undead Nightmare. I was a big Zombies fan. I still am, but okay, he is. He does need our help. Got him. Oh! Whoops.
Can I have this?
I didn't realize that there was somebody around the side of the cart ready to kill the hostage. I thought those two guys were the only two guys, which is why I ran straight in. Whoops. Chicky Cheese says, like, RDR2 is happening before RDR1, and RDR1 is more sad after playing RDR2. Yeah. Especially the ending of, like, the actual ending of RDR 2 is especially depressing knowing how RDR1 ends. But I wish it was advertised a little better that RDR2 is a prequel. I feel like that's not advertised super well unless you already know what it's about. But RDR2 is an excellent point to jump into the series. It's an excellent point. I don't know what they do after that though. Like, I feel like they can't really make a Red Dead Redemption 3. I feel like there's no other point to fill. Point in the story to fill. Unless you were to go all the way... You would either need to go pre-RDR2, which I don't know how that would work out. Or you would probably need to switch to Sadie as a protagonist, which I'm not really sure how that would work out either.
Hey amigo, you wanna make some money? Ven conmigo.
Oh, is this the cart guy? I just stole the cart from you. Didn't you just...
They're delivering provisions to the market. You steal one of the wagons, I give you good money.
We'll decline that. No thanks. Now I hope that I still have my same progress in the mission. I'm gonna save real quick. And then we'll get back to playing. Chicky Cheese says, I'm sad that Undead Nightmare 2 won't happen, I think, because it's an older game, but it would be interesting seeing maybe gang members as zombies and Charles and Sadie would help Jack save the world. I don't know. I think RDR 1 Undead Nightmare is a huge undertaking to begin with, but I think that, I mean, the map is like pretty small. Smaller, sorry, not like really small, but this map is really small compared to what 2 is. So the idea that they'd have to redo the entirety of 2's map to be like zombie-esque and keep that quality would be pretty difficult, I feel. And then on top of that, having to rehire all the actors to do new lines, to do more mocap. You'd have to be putting out a really quality product for Undead Nightmare 2 would be really difficult But I think that if anyone were to be able to do it, it would definitely be Rockstar. Rockstar has the money and the resources to do it. I imagine that it would take at least 3 years to do so in a way that's actually quality. But honestly, I'd be totally fine with it. If they announced it today, I would honestly rather have no, well, I was gonna say I'd rather have Undead Nightmare 2 over GTA 6, but I guess I kind of want them both the same amount. I want them for different reasons, but I think um, if they announced Undead Nightmare 2, that would be an instant purchase for me. Instant. Um, and if it was really quality and they redid the whole map for all that, I could justify $60. I could justify that. But Rockstar said that RDR 3 will be last RDR. I don't know what they do though. I mean, I guess the only thing I could think of is if you were to, you could play as Jack, I guess. I feel like Jack is not very well received. The thing is that I think there's no space for you to play as John, so I don't think you play as John. Arthur, you could play as Arthur pre-RDR2, but then that doesn't make a lot of sense to me either. I really like Sadie as a character, but I don't know if Sadie has I don't know. Sadie, I'm not really sure if I can see Sadie being protagonist necessarily, like singular protagonist. That might be fun, actually. I don't know. I think the problem that I have with Arthur and Sadie, both of them, is that they're a little like cartoony almost. Maybe problem's not quite the word I'm looking for, but they very much sound kind of like animated cartoony. Whereas John is kind of odd as well, but John's voice is like a little more like grounded in reality, I guess. But I guess my immediate worry is that it would get kind of cartoony if Sadie was protagonist, but I guess that's kind of the problem I run into with Arthur anyways, and that worked out fine, so I guess that's fine. But yeah, Jack generally is not well received, I feel. So I'm not really sure how that would work. But if Jack was your character, the game would be maybe in World War One, and that'd be cool, but it wouldn't be a Western game anymore, you know. And then at that point, it becomes a World War One game. In which case, I'm like, I don't really know if that would work. I don't know. I think they need to switch. They need to switch characters entirely. Actually, no. There was a guy. Oh, that'd be stupid. Actually, there was a guy that died in the intro of RDR2. Was it Mac? I don't remember what. There was somebody that died at the beginning of RDR2. You could play as him, I guess, in RDR3, but I don't think that would work either, because can you imagine? Davy, thank you. Oh, I remember. I do remember now. I remember Abigail being like, Davy's dead. Young Hosea. Well, the problem I have with that is that if it was Davy, that would be fun up until the end, where I'm like, okay, I know where Davy dies, so I'm not too invested in whatever happens here. And then the same thing with Hosea. Hosea has another problem because I don't think that Hosea would make a good. I don't think he'd necessarily make a good protagonist because he doesn't exactly have. He has like a set personality, kind of, you know? I don't know. The only other thing I could think of, if you play as Landon Ricketts, that'd be pretty cool. I'd like that. You'd have to go pretty far back though, but that would be cool. Or if you could play as Red Harlow again, like Red Dead Revolver. If they did like a Red Dead Revolver like remake entirely, as Red Dead Redemption 3, I'd play that. I think I played a little bit of it on PS2, but then I never finished it. I barely remember this at all. But Red Dead Revolver would be really good. A remake entirely. That'd be so cool. It would be fully disconnected from the plot though. So I don't know. At that point, you might as well just call it Red Dead Revolver rather than Red Dead Redemption 3. But Chicky Cheese says, Young Dutch and game will end with scene where they found Arthur, but Landon Ricketts is a good idea too. Young Dutch... I think... I see where you're going. I'd say the way Dutch is right now, he's very much a vague character with like it's hard to understand the inner machinations of his mind. And I think that by making him a protagonist, I don't think that Dutch is someone that should be empathized with necessarily or understood. And I think that in making him a protagonist, he kind of would become empathized with and kind of understood to an extent. I kind of like that I can't really tell what Dutch's plan is or what he like intends to do or how he actually feels. I like not knowing whether or not he's actually like a good person that ended up with a brain injury, or maybe not a good person, but whether it was fully manipulative or whether he had some level of good intentions. I kind of like not knowing, strangely enough. But welcome into Dakung. Dakung says, Morning, Battle Brother. Good morning, Dakung. How are you? And Dakung, are you getting anyone anything for Christmas? That was the discussion from earlier today. But welcome in. Good morning to you as well. Glad to see you stopping by. Chicky Cheese says, Duck. Dutch was okay. Was an okay guy, but when Hosea died and got brain injury, he changed. I think... Yeah. Well, I think that the debate comes in as to whether or not he was always a bad guy. Because I know that there's that theory that, like, Hosea is the one that kept Dutch in check. And I do agree with that to an extent, but it's hard to say. I do think I agree the most with brain injury theory, in that Dutch was kind of manipulative to begin with, but then after brain injury, it does kind of make sense that he would have less inhibitions. I don't think I'm using that word right, but it would make sense that he's less inclined to civility after getting injured, you know? Oh. Claim a bounty alive. I already did, though. That's strange. Okay, I'll switch outfits. And Doc Hung says, I haven't had sleep yet. I think I'll get some rest now. Alrighty. I hope you have a wonderful rest, Doc Hung. Thank you for stopping by if you gotta go. Thank you for stopping by, Doc Hung, if you must go. And he was evil in Chapter 6 because of Micah, too. Honestly, I'm gonna give my full feelings about Micah. I don't care for Micah. And when I say that, I don't mean that I don't like him. Like, I don't care for Micah. Like, at all. Like, I don't feel like anything about him whatsoever. I was watching YouTube videos about, of people playing through RDR2, and I've talked to friends as well who have played RDR2, and everybody universally hates Micah. I think Micah's a bad person, but I don't hate him because I'm not really sure, like, what the exact reason why I don't feel anything for him, but, like, I guess my thought is, like, the only thing I have to, like, not like him for is that he's kind of a terrible person. But outside of him just generally not being a good person, I don't think the game gives me enough reason to hate him. Like, being a great villain, I think that's kind of where I'm a little bit conflicted on. Because to me, there were a lot of people in the gang, and I liked the characters, but I didn't feel strongly about any of the gang members. And killing Arthur, I think prior to that point, I don't think I had enough time with Micah to actually, like, not like him. I very much felt of him as just some guy that, like, hangs out with the crew, but not really mattering a whole lot, I guess. To me, Micah was just kind of another NPC, but he was, like, a bad person. And being that the gang just robs people and kills for the sake of it, it's like, Micah killing people as well doesn't really stick out to me very much. So I guess in that way, like, Micah to me was just kind of, he's okay. Because I know a friend of mine was saying something to the effect of, like, oh, I really hated Micah. He was just the absolute worst. And to me, I was like, he was bad, but, like, I didn't really bat an eye, I guess. I don't know. in my opinion, I think I would have hated him. I would have hated him if they gave me more time with him, I think. Because there's only, like... There's one mission where you, like, break him out of jail. I can think of that one. But that's the only time I can think of us spending one-on-one time with Micah. And in that way, I don't feel like I know Micah enough to hate him. You know? I don't know. I'm trying to think of an equivalent for RDR1. But it's kind of like, not Agent Ross, but like, it's Agent Ross's sidekick. I don't remember what his name is, but he's like the second in command to Ross in this game. It's like, I don't really have much reason to hate him aside from the fact that he's associated with Ross, but I don't even spend time with him or like know what his name is. He has a name. I don't remember what it is. But not DeSanta. DeSanta's separate. I guess DeSanta's kind of a good example, though, of somebody that... I mean, I guess we haven't met DeSanta yet. I know who you're talking about, but just... I feel like when it comes to villains, I think you need a reason... In a game that's filled with bad people, I think that you need a specific reason to hate somebody. And I don't think that Micah gave me that. And I think that's why he doesn't stand out to me, because he's just a bad person. The people that he affects negatively don't really have much to do with Arthur, aside from like maybe he's annoying someone in the camp. But I don't know. I didn't really feel much. But Ross's sidekick is kind of good, but I will not say why because I don't want to spoil the game to you. Thank you, Chicky Cheese. Thank you. But yeah, I like that this game gets straight to the point too. In that, I don't know, like they give you reason to hate Ross, you know? And I don't think they spend a whole lot of time with that, but I mean, I guess we'll find out. What?
¿Alguna carnecita? ¿Juego de azar, quizás? I don't wish to bother you, pero I was just robado.
I gotcha. Don't worry. Mr. Taku's on his way. Once my horse gets here. Once my horse gets here, I will return your money. Never mind. I'm practically here. I'll just... It's fine. I've got it.
My recommendation is that you don't annoy me.
You can pull, right? Oh, he's still alive. Oh! Hold on. You're done for once I get up. Okay, well. You know, we probably should have just shot him. In hindsight, it would have made more sense if we had just shot him. Anywho. But Milton is better than Ross, because I think that Milton just did his job. Milton... I guess. I don't know. To me, Milton and Ross are like the same. The same thing. I mean, Ross, like, kidnaps John's family, which is not cool, but... Milton is kind of in the same boat. I don't know. Like, I don't really feel... Sorry, I know I'm pausing a lot, but I don't really feel much about Milton or Ross either, because I feel like Ross, they do a little more to give you reason to hate Ross, but at the end of the day, I think they're both doing their jobs, Milton and Ross, in that there's mass murdering outlaws running around, and Milton and Ross are there to put a stop to that. And in that way, I'm like, this makes sense to me. They're just doing their jobs. I think Ross kind of oversteps the line in kidnapping John's family and then telling John to take care of the gang members. That to me is kind of over the line. But I don't know. Anyways, let's see what this Landon Ricketts mission has to offer us.
Ay, no tengo nada.
Gentlemen, I thank you. Oh, yeah. Hey, Mr. Marston. How you keeping, sir?
Just fine, thank you. And you?
Oh, very well, sir. Thank God my wife died. Unlucky in love, lucky in credit. Tarzan, champagne for everyone.
Keep playing, Mr. Ricketts.
Oh, I'm sorry, Herr Muller. I'll keep playing you in servitude for the rest of your life on Earth, if that makes you happy. Yes, I shall indeed, sir.
Well then, your deal.
Oh, Marston, would you like to join us?
I don't think so. I'm just gonna have a drink.
Oh, come on. Sit down. Sit down.
Okay, then. Gentlemen?
Na mach schon!
Damn. $100
Good
gone.
convenient timing for a friend to join, Mr. Ricketts. I'll be watching you.
You know what I always say, Muller. If you find yourself in a hole, best to stop digging.
I call.
That's me out. I'll take a whiskey if you're buying, Muller.
Nice call.
Fold.
Looks like the table has turned.
Oh, let's go. I didn't have anything.
Interesting.
All right. Everyone folded. Excellent.
I think it's about time I showed
But
you
Ross will
fine
do something
fellas how
bad
this
later.
is
I
done.
remember gambling in black
No, thank you.
water.
Check.
Blackwater.
I checked
1
that.
hour straight. No.
Muller, we might have to
I-
send you off prospecting for more silver soon.
I am a big fan of Liar's Dice. It's
I
my
just ain't
personal
getting the
favorite.
cards.
I love Liar's Dice.
We need a new deck.
If we had an 8, it would be over. I'll just bet.
Not for me.
Look at that.
All right.
A little beginner's luck.
You fucking cheat!
Excuse me?
You fucking looked in my fucking cards, you fucking cheat!
Now, Herr Muller, let's calm down. There must be some mistake.
There's no mistake. Your Yankee friend here is a fucking cheat.
Easy there, Germany. Calm yourself down.
Oh yeah, you know exactly what you did.
Yeah, I know exactly what I did, friend, which was nothing. Now, I'd prefer it if we could all play a friendly game and no one get hurt.
You planted this guy Ricketts.
Now, why would I do that? I've already beaten you. Now, calm down and let's finish the game.
There's no more cards game.
Ease up there, friend.
There must be a name for this.
An impasse, sir. An impasse. We could all die here and now.
I'm not fighting you, Ricketts, but the Yankee him I don't like.
He's done you no harm, Muller.
He's done me no good either. Outside, winner takes the pot.
The winner will take what he wants. The other man will be in no position to argue.
Sanchez will be my second.
As you wish, Germany. As you wish.
Walk with me, John. I want to make sure you know how this is going to work.
What game should I play? Thinking about Dispatch? What options do you got? I hear Dispatch is really good. I have to check out that game later. But I'm not sure. Are you looking at the Steam winter sale by chance?
If you pull your gun too soon, you'll be less accurate. After you draw, pick your shots carefully, like I showed you. Once you've picked your marks, the rest, my friend, is in the hands of fate.
What are you waiting for, coward?
Ricketts, are you literally giving me a tutorial on how to duel, like, halfway through the game?
Remember what I told you?
Nobody steals from me, especially an American.
I might die here. Huh? What?
Steady now, partner. Stay calm.
I'll show you what happens to filthy cheats.
I'm gonna try it one more time. Maybe you have to kill them. Usually I just shoot the gun out of their hand. I killed him. Whoops.
Old Muller always did play his cards too early. Come on, we've earned ourselves a drink. I think Mr. Muller's buying.
Whoops.
Your health.
That wasn't his hand.
You, the man they call Marston, see? You like killing? Watch me cut her throat.
Nice friends you got here, Mr. Ricketts.
Tú y yo, Marston. Peleamos ahora, We fight now.
Careful, Marston. I know that girl.
No, por favor. Oh, Dios mío. Oh, madre mía. No puede ser.
We really aren't making any friends today. Find some.
You're not man enough for Mexico.
Okay. I don't understand. I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? I don't understand.
These assholes don't stand in jail.
Okay, I don't understand. Chikichi says, there are some free games this month on Epic Game Store. Did you catch Hogwarts Legacy on when it was free? I don't remember what's currently free, but I think I got it. I think Detroit Become Human will someday, every day, there will be someday every day one free game. Recommend the check every day. Thank you, Chicky Cheese. I'll have to take a look. I did get yesterday's or the day before's free game. The current upcoming games I wanted to get on sale, I wanted to get Sniper Elite 1. That's like $3. I wanted to get... I was thinking about getting Red Orchestra 1 and 2, but it turns out those are mostly multiplayer games, and being that they're so old, I'm not really sure if I'll be able to find enough people to be playing a game without running into the same people, so I might have to pass on that. I was considering getting Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 with all the DLC, but that one is a little bit outside of what I'm willing to pay currently. So I don't really know if I want to pay for it right now, but it is on a good sale. Battlefield 6, I want it, but I don't really think I want to pay for it, so that one's kind of up in the air. And then all the real-time strategy stuff I've been looking at, like everything... I'm playing Gates of Hell, Call to Arms, Gates of Hell, Ostfront. on my other stream days, and every time I compare my whatever game I want to that game, Gates of Hell is better. So in that way, it's like, why would I get a game that's worse than what I already have? So I don't know.
Stay in cover now. Don't stop shooting, for Christ's sake. Are you gonna help me out here?
It's like the fourth time I died.
God, can a man enjoy a game of peace? Come on, smoke these bastards up. This doesn't look good. We got this covered, Marston. Don't give up on me now. Kill these bastards. Stay in cover now. Oh, no, you don't. This is what happens when you work for a German. Well, partner, I think we can safely say this poker game is over. Well, I must say, you tourists certainly bring peace and prosperity to this land. Then again, I doubt Muller will be missed.
He wasn't much of a poker player.
All right. Excellent, excellent.
I need it more than you now.
Google says Detroit Become Human is free on 29, but I'm not sure. You will go to sleep. Bye-bye. Adios. Chicky Cheese, thank you for joining us today. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Have a wonderful sleep. Adios, Chicky Cheese. Alright. Damn. These Landon Ricketts missions are just back to back to back, huh?
And you look fine this day.
Let's get in there.
Hey, Gringo.
Mr. Ricketts.
Come on in. Sit down and have yourself a drink.
Sure. Say, any word of Javier Escuela?
No, nothing yet. Say, why are you after him anyway?
We're old friends. We was kind of educated together.
So what is this, some kind of high school reunion sort of thing?
Something like that. Well, you've killed people. You lived the life.
That I have.
And I tried to stop. I mean, I don't know. I tried to go straight. I did. I left the gang after the gang left me. Left me to die after I'd been shot. They'd all gone crazy anyhow. Our old leader, fella you probably heard of. Anyway, he more or less lost his mind, went and shot a bunch of people unfair like. I got shot in a robbery. They left me, and I left them.
Well, that's how it goes.
Already had me a woman, got me a farm, then I got me more trouble.
Sure.
Been sent to track down the men I used to run with. Track them, kill them.
Well, if you don't, someone else will. There's no escape. Look at me. I spent 25 years killing men. Look at me now. Sitting around here like some low-rent would-be messiah. We're relics. Come on, have yourself another drink and let's wallow in a little self-pity.
Sounds like a plan.
For your health.
Mr. Ricketts! Mr. Ricketts! Thank the Lord I have found you. And you, Mr. Marston.
Let me sit down. You all right?
I'm well, sir. But Allende is sending more men to the death. Prisoners who have not been tried. A prominent writer, Castilla, and a local official whose only crime was not putting the small holders on the street when they were late with taxes.
Writers and government officials. For once, I agree with Allende. Some men need to be killed.
Mr. Ricketts!
I was just joking. Where are they?
Out near Escalera.
Let's hang up our self-pity and go shoot ourselves some bad guys.
Thank you. Both of you.
Man, I really
Let's
love.
head for Escalera.
I love Ricketts' voice. It's very raspy. Let's mount us a horse.
No rush. I'm sure they'll hold the executions till we get there. Easy now. Work!
Louisa was pretty shaken up.
She's angry. This war is getting dirtier by the day. People are being executed for just having an opinion.
Melinde seems to have more enemies by the day.
Perhaps you would know. Rumor has it you've been making all kinds of new friends.
I don't pay much attention to rumors.
Just be careful, John. Keep jumping from one side of the fence to the other, you might just get impaled on it.
I have to find these two men. With respect, how I do it is no concern of yours.
Choose your tone wisely, partner. Remember who you're talking to.
How could I ever forget?
And who are you, John Marston? Apart from a rat beating every other hand he can find, my name means something. All you've done is kill a few peasants, and the only real outlaw you've taken on dropped you like a bad habit.
Now, I politely ask you to watch your tone, Ricketts.
All I'm saying is, maybe there's a reason why people around here don't want to talk.
Damn.
You must miss your family.
It's the only thing that keeps me going.
You know, you remind me a lot of myself. How I used to be. Stubborn and angry.
You ain't changed all that much.
I always thought I'd lived a charmed life. You see that? Prison wagons. That must be them. This is our chance. See if you can take control of that first wagon.
Oh, should I put on a bandana? It's probably.
These men aren't guilty. What are you waiting for? Head for Ramita We'll take them over the border.
Drive prisoners to America. There's no bridge, though. There's no bridge. It's just the river. Unless they fix that little, like, transport thing, man. Guess we're about to find out.
Almost there.
I'm surprised we haven't. Oh, what? There is a bridge thing. Where is this? Well, huh? Was that always there? Okay, that's strange. I didn't know that was there.
That's it. We're nearly at the bridge.
Gosh.
Come on, man! Right, that fuck! You start to regret this yet?
I'm Herbert Moon. That's got to be his face model. There's no way that's not Herbert.
We'll handle it from here. I know you got other matters to attend to.
It's been nice riding with you, Mr. Ricketts.
And you too. You took me back to another time. Talk to Louisa. She'll help you, and she's well connected in that other land. I hope you find what you're looking for, Marston.
You know what I'm looking for.
If you say so, Marston. If you say so.
Alright. Now we need to go to that D. De Santa. Let's go check it out. Alrighty. Oh, I am excited to play Dark Tide with the guys later today, but I have no idea when it starts. I imagine one of the guys has kids. I imagine he's busy during the day. Might be nighttime. We'll have to see. We probably should have scheduled a time. Nah, I guess it doesn't really matter. Everybody's just chilling anyways today. Alrighty. Hopefully I can outrun these wolves here. But yeah, I am gonna try to generally stay on the main quest for now. I really want to do all these costume stuff. I really want new costumes, but I could do that off stream, you know. So we'll see how far we can get into the main campaign today. We shall see. We shall see. It's been a while since I've had a weekend to myself. I mean, I guess it's only been one weekend I haven't had to myself, but man, last weekend was so busy. Stuff to do. Like I did not have the time to be playing my games, unfortunately. I mean, I guess I did, but I was too exhausted. But now I'm glad to be having the energy to sit down and play some games. I have some YouTube to catch up on. I've got Red Dead to catch up on. I've got the winter sale that I gotta figure out what I want to get. Gotta figure out what I'm getting my sister for her birthday. Not birthday, Christmas. I mean, I guess that too, now that I think about it. Since everything is a bit cheap off, if I were to get a gift now would be the time, I guess.
Load up now.
Are you getting on?
Okay. I'm just gonna run through this city. I don't feel like trying to use my horse to figure out how to get through it. Oh, come on. I was about to buy a property. Yes, sir. What?
El hombre, he stole my horse. Please, ayúdame.
Okay, my horse is really far away, so I don't know if I'll even be able to get... Oh, never mind. That was quick.
Come on.
Oh, there he goes.
Normally, I bet you pay someone to tie you up.
Oh, there it is. Alright.
Come on.
Let's go. You're welcome. I don't know what he said. Money, please. There we go. My property now. Man. There we go. What did it say? Deadeye regenerates twice as fast. Damn. Nice. Ooh. I'm not glad for this coffee. Okay. We should probably do the DeSanta mission before I do the bounty thing. The bounty might actually be inside. Indoors. I might have to do the DeSanta thing anyways. Alright, let's do it. Let's check it out.
What do you want, gringo? What are you doing here? Have you heard? There's a war going on.
My name's John Marston. Been sent here to retrieve a couple of men. Can I speak to your commander?
You want to talk to my boss, gringo?
I guess.
Because I'm not good enough for you?
No, sir.
You think you're better than me? You come to my country, my poor little country, and you think you can be friends with the president?
No, sir. I'm sorry, sir. Things must have come out wrong. Maybe you can help me.
You'll be sorry, friend. Relax, amigo, relax. You...
Sure. Somewhere between a threatening stare and the soldiers armed to the teeth? Yeah. Yeah, you had me.
Welcome to Mexico, amigo! Let's come meet, drink, and then we'll talk. My name is Capitan Vicente de Santa.
John Marston.
My country is in pain, John Marston. Terrible pain. The rebels have seized the people by the throat and destroyed a way of life.
I'm no politician, sir.
And I am no soldier, a killer. But we are both beholding to our time. A brave man, perhaps you've heard of him. Coronel Allende. He's trying to preserve the order in our province. To keep our civilization alive. It is tough. The people are confused and usually swayed. Sometimes in the service of what is right, you gotta do terrible things. It breaks my heart.
I also am no moralist, sir.
I wish I enjoy your freedoms, Mr. Marston.
I'm trying to find a man, an American, an outlaw named Bill Williamson. I believe he came here to seek protection from another outlaw named Javier Escuela.
You're no moralist, but you hunt outlaws?
So it would seem. You heard anything of these men?
I am the government, or what is left of it. Outlaws seek each other. They're possibly hiding with thieves and killers who pose as freedom fighters in the hills around here. They're united under one traitor named Abraham Reyes.
Where could I find this Reyes?
If I knew, I would be there, hunting him with everything that is true within me. Reyes finds you.
Like cholera.
Something like that. But it's possible, though. My men are trying to lure him into a trap. Possibly, you could ride with us. And if everything goes okay, I'm sure the Coronel will help you.
Okay.
boss.
Okay, I just wanted to test something. That's fine.
You can take your horse or ride on the wagon.
Ya caballito, aquí nomás.
I'll ride shotgun.
We must be quick. It's a long ride to Chuparosa. You did not expect such a warm welcome from the Mexican army. I can see.
I didn't know what to expect. I hadn't even crossed the border and I was being shot at.
You will hear a lot of words like tyrant, oppression. Here, words of the peasants have been taught, but do not understand meaningless words. The army is suffering a crisis of reputation.
Even I've heard about the colonel down here. He's not famous for his compassion.
This is the point. Have you met Coronel Allende? Do you know him? No. Like a papagayo? He just repeats lies to her.
Baby,
Allende is a good man, a strong man. He carries the weight of a million problems on his shoulders.
am I supposed to pity him?
You gringos are so quick to judge. You love to talk badly of other people because it makes you feel better about yourselves. Maybe you should look in the mirror.
No one talking about this. And I ain't here to make a judgment on the way of your government. I've got enough problems with my own right now.
This isn't America, Senor Marston. We are poor. Kindness must take a different form. What is better? To put your arm around a hungry man or to feed him until he grows some food to eat?
I think you need to answer that question yourself.
Who are these adults you hunt? This Billy, the cowboy, and his Mexican friend.
Bill Williams is a fella I used to know, and Javier Escuela, well, I knew him too.
What do you mean? You know this man?
We was friends once. Part of the past I can't seem to get rid of.
The past is all that's real, my friend. It cannot be erased. That is the problem with the people here. They spend too much time dreaming about imaginary futures.
I know I can't change the past, but I'm sure gonna do something about the future.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, amigo. My country is full of American criminals, mostly in the service of the rebel people. Mexico is an easy place for a man to lose himself, whether he wants to get lost or not.
Hopefully not too easy. Ain't got much time to find these men.
There must be a high price on their heads.
The highest price.
Can I ask how much?
I'm not getting paid. It's a long story. I'm being paid to do this.
I will never understand you Americans.
Me neither.
We have a system of law in Mexico, senor, and we do not tolerate people who think they can run with their own. However, if you help us, we help you. No one hides from Colonel Allende for long. It's rebellion. It is a disease. It is killing this country.
Don't the people have the right to stand up for themselves?
The right? The right. Don't you throw silly ideas at me. What do you know about the rights of the Mexican people?
Very little. Just saying there must be something behind this rebellion.
I'll tell you what's behind there, Senor Marston. Lies. Insidious lies. The peasants are stupid, and like cows, they can be herded. It only takes a few men to move many.
Maybe they've just had enough of being called stupid.
You're talking about things you don't understand.
You ask me something, I'm gonna give you an answer.
Are you a revolutionary? Is that why you're here?
Was once, I suppose. In a twisted kind of way. Thought I could change something if I fought hard enough.
Change what?
I don't know. Maybe that was the problem.
Revolution is always selfish. There is nothing but greed and ego. Individuals putting their own needs above those of others. It is people fighting for change when they have no idea what change is.
If you're a poor man who's been beat down all his life, any change is gonna seem good.
What? You think overthrowing the government is going to make a poor man rich?
If you're not helping them, it's only natural they're gonna look for someone else who will.
For a tired old revolutionary, you are very naive. What do you want us to do? Walk around giving out money to every poor person in Mexico?
What a terrible idea.
First, they need to look at why they're poor. Then they need to go out and do some work rather than sitting on their culos talking about freedom.
Who's this man we're looking for? Leader of the rebels?
Ram Reyes, he's a traitor, a liar, a coward in the Senate, a hero who has done nothing. I have no more respect for the shit I looked this morning than I ever will for that pathetic war.
That's a
of the ignorant and the weak-minded.
He must be telling the people something they want to hear.
Of course he is. All that bastard does is stand in a balcón giving speeches. It's not far now. Are you ready?
Ready for what?
We will lure the rebels into a trap. There's a train leaving to Barrosa soon. We're going to escort it. They will think it's a supply train. There are no supplies on it.
Very clever.
We must throw the rats out of their holes. Give them some bait they can refuse. Come on, the train is waiting.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to keep quiet during the dialogue.
Follow me.
Let's follow descent.
Hurry!
Come on!
I probably should have brought my own horse.
Keep watch for the rebels!
Come on! Come on!
It's funny they brought us along. He just met us and suddenly we're on this adventure together. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. I feel like you'd have to have insider knowledge to even know that this train is going, you know? That it's worth robbing. And if you had insider knowledge, you know that there's nothing on it, so... I mean, I guess you could just hear the train coming. You could just hear it coming and know.
Anybody else?
Why are you aiming at me?
This is right here! Come on, cabrones! Come on!
Everything seems pretty quiet.
Attack and load!
Yeah, this gun is pretty powerful.
Look south, Marco!
Come on, then! Don't make me kill you!
Oh, I almost shot a military guy.
Shit! Come on, gun! Been well for someone.
Nice. I shot forward and hit in the back. Nice.
There's more of them coming from the east!
Guess the West still is wild!
Nothing at all!
That's
bien, compadres. You did a good thing for Mexico today. Coronel Allende will be very pleased.
Oh.
¡Los rebeldes están robando el tren!
Levántese, perezoso, que sepa que le estoy pagando. Marston, you're gonna have to do something.
What?
You have to go out there and stop the train before it crosses the bridge.
Yeah.
¡Todavía levántese! ¡Usted también! Y allá atrás, muévase. ¿Qué les pasa a usted? ¡Ay, Dios mío, levántese! ¡Ya mismo!
Get on the horse. How does the army even know that?
Damn! Too close!
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. How do they even know? Oh. I got one-shotted. I have a feeling that if you get headshotted, it just kills you.
Come on! Hurry! The train is getting away!
Anywho, I don't know how the army knows that Marston is on their side.
Come on! Come on! Come on! You want more?
Is that all it takes?
Come on!
Property of something new something. That is your Spanish translation brought to you by me, the Taku. Oh, it's Luisa. Okay, I was gonna say, what the hell is the L? Alright, let's head over back to DeSanta, I guess. I don't really see any, like, side missions we have to take care of. So I think we're still good on that. Yeah, we're still good. Oh, not the dogs. Or wolves and whatnot. Okay, we're good. Whew.
You stink!
Alright.
This is a messy.
I'm getting tired, man. It's almost time for my post-awaken nap.
Oh, what were you eating?
No. You know, I could never do hunting. Like, maybe if I was, like, incredibly desperate for food, I could hunt. But if I'm not desperate for food, I don't think I could hunt. I hear it's pretty... It's pretty visceral.
This'll fetch a good price.
Pretty visceral.
make this quick.
Let's get over to DeSanta. I'm thinking. What the hell's happening over here? Can I join in on the fun?
Ya verás, pendejo. No te metas conmigo, que no lo aguantas.
Nice work.
Dios mío.
Sorry about this, partner.
Nice. Okay, let's continue. Let's get out of here. I don't know what I just walked in on, but interesting.
Come on.
Very interesting indeed.
Let's go.
You know, I can recognize this as a spot. I recognize where the spot is, but like, was that in RDR2? This spot? I don't remember. Because I know not everything was modeled for Mexico for RDR2. That is something that I feel like I should have been able to see, but I don't know if I'm able to see it. Where are we? A little south of McFarland's ranch. Yeah, I feel like that spot looks different in RDR2. Anyways, let's go. Let's go. It would have been so cool if RDR2 included Mexico. It probably wouldn't have made a whole lot of sense, but it would have been cool. Oh, and a stranger mission. Excellent. Let's take a look. What have you got for me? Actually, before that, let me buy the property. I think I might have enough. I'm not sure, but if I have enough, we'll just buy it.
Careful.
Ojo.
And we don't have enough. Okay, let's do the stranger mission.
Get off, son of a bitch.
Thank you, senor. I should know by now. I never to tell a man he has una verga pequeña.
Glad to be of service to the oldest profession. Excuse me, partner. I ain't getting fresh. My mistake, mister.
This does not appear to be what the stranger mission is. I think it's a little further in the back. Is it? What the? Okay, I didn't know I could walk in there. Interesting. I think it's behind the building. Let's take a look. Oh, here it is. What's happening here? There?
Hey, Migo, give it a rest. Enough. Stop hitting the girl.
There, you happy now?
You're low, brother.
Huh? You like her? You can have her. Yeah, she's pretty clean and pretty dirty also, huh? She's yours for $200 American.
Mario, you're evil.
No, Eva, I'm just a cowherd who can no longer afford the cattle. You want a cow? Cowboy? Huh?
Holy Mother, save me from this man.
Come on. $200, man.
We don't even have that money. It seems like RDR2 gives you a bit more options about how you want to approach things, but I think the last time I thought I had an option, I actually didn't. So if this was RDR2, we would just shoot that guy. But I don't think I'll be able to do that, so we're going to have to earn some money real quick. But thankfully, you are looking at the greatest player of Liar's Dice there ever was.
Here in Mexico,
So I'm just going to be a guy real quick. We'll get some money, and then we'll buy that lady's freedom.
Let's do this.
Let's take a look. 2 5s.
Go to bid. I ain't no bullshitter, amigo.
And I just won 1. Easiest way to get money in this game. The last bid is 2 4s.
My bid.
3 4s.
Why are you sweating?
4 4s. Spot on. Damn it. There's 2 5s.
Here's my bid.
Okay. There's 3 1s.
Interesting.
Nice. 2 6s.
Wonder if you're a liar or not.
3 4s. No, there's not. See? Easiest game I've ever played. And we just won. See? It's that easy.
There's my money.
It's too bad. They don't give you a whole lot of money for this one, though. I feel like in Thieves Landing, they give a lot of money for doing this.
Bid?
But this is like the easiest. This is like the easiest one in the game.
I think you're bluff.
It's like a million times easier than poker. And there's now 3 1s. Oh, never mind, there is. Crazy. 2 6s. 3 2s. 4 2s? Okay.
I'm not afraid of you.
There's 3 1s. I'm kind of bluffing on that, but 2 3s. Now there's actually 3 1s. And there are 3 6s. Money. That's not as much money as I need, though. We need a lot more money than this. I just got like $20. Ah, damn it. We got the Bandito outfit menu entry updated, though. That's cool. I didn't know that was one of the things we had to do. Night Watch and Chuparosa. Oh, this is totally doable. Night Watch and Chuparosa. Yeah, let's go do it real quick. Oops. Night Watch, Chuparosa. Go. Alright, we'll be back for that mission. We'll be back. First, I need to cross the street, set up a camp, and then teleport my way all the way over to Chuparosa. Alright. We travel to Chuparosa. Okay. Alright. Oh, and there's a stranger mission here too. Cool. Let's finish this Night Watch job first, though. I'm gonna forget. This thing should be super easy.
Stay close to the perro and his entrenador. Any problemas? Call me. Stay close to the dog, amigo, as you were instructed.
Yep, I will give you a call on my cell phone if I see anything. Extra cash awarded for keeping criminals alive. Okay. It's funny that the dog is the one that's meant to identify the criminal. The dog can sense something's amiss. We're here to support the dog. The dog's not here to support us. Oh.
I guess we both got problems now. Stop bleeding.
Got him. You can leave him here. The local law officers will get this guy already.
Sácame de aquí, carajo. Me estás enojando.
All right, dog. Show me the rest of the people. Where else need we go?
What was that, boy? What the hell are you
doing? Damn. Interesting. Hold on. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Whoops. Whoopsie. Even the game's confused about my death. It's taken forever to load. Okay. My bad. Let's try that again. Real quick. We should have just shot that guy. It would have been easier. Since we're playing on hardcore, it's not so simple.
Stay close to the perro and his entrenador. Any problemas? Call me. Amigo, remember the instructions. Stay close to the dog.
Okay. This is something I could do offline, actually. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Ah, well, it's fine. We're already here, so we might as well. I told myself not to do costume stuff, until I was offline. But here we are.
No, you don't! You want me to kill you?
Was that the police right there? Yeah, why didn't you do anything? This guy. Alright, dog. Where to next? I bet it's gonna be the same thing again. I'm gonna have to stop someone with a gun, and I'm gonna get shot.
Show me where it is.
No? Where's all this screaming coming from? Oh.
That's it, run!
Tembla, idiota. Luchas con el malvado Celestino.
Okay. We let him go. Nice. Save the woman from the gang. Okay, we're gonna have to shoot these guys. There's too many. Alright. Oh, damn it. I looked away for a moment. I got an achievement for headshots. I got an achievement and I was like, oh, nice. 250 headshots. Dead. I thought I got everybody, though. Okay. Well, I'm just going to leave that as it is. I feel like doing that on stream is probably going to put me to sleep. So I'll do it off stream. And if you see me in the next Red Dead stream with a lot of cool stuff, the reason is that I did the Night Watch stuff off stream. Let's focus on the story stuff. So let's see what the stranger wants.
A word in your ear, old boy. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. You are an American, are you not?
Last time I checked.
Oh, thank God, sir. Thank God. I have had it up to here with Dagos, up to here. Savages. Well, I do what I can to help. But this land was imagined by an angry god for an angry people.
Well, America ain't exactly a peaceful paradise, mister.
Well, I tried, but at least you lot try to speak bloody English. This bloody lot. My God, if I'd wanted to speak Spanish, I'd have gone to Spain.
Why didn't you?
Good question. Well, you know, business, I suppose. Devil making work for idle hands, what? Now listen, friend. If you were to go west to Nosalida, I'd give you a reward for picking up a package of mine from the docks. There's some fighting broken out there. It seems like it's more your kind of thing.
Why would I want to do something like that?
Oh, you Americans are all the same, obsessed with bloody money. Well, I will pay you, sir. I will give you a buck. Name's Tollitz, sir. Uriah Tollitz. They'll know of me in Nosalida.
How much?
Plenty, sir, plenty. You will take it and give it to the foreman of the estate at El Matadoro. He'll be expecting it. Try to give those Dagos hell, what? That's a fine fellow.
What have I just walked into? Alrighty. Damn, it's all the way at that. Interesting choice for a quest name. Oh, and one more. Strangers, strangers, strangers. Excellent. I'm gonna get the okay. I'm gonna try to get stranger missions done before the main missions, because I think you can get locked out of stranger missions depending on your progress through the game, or so I think I read. And I don't want to lose out on stranger missions, so we're gonna try to do as many as we can. Thankfully, there's not a whole lot, and they tend to go by really quick. So, and they are kind of story adjacent, you could say. Maybe not main plot, but plot nonetheless. Let's travel to Waypoint. And let me check my friends list. I don't think you guys can see that. Good. I don't know what time they're gonna play. Oh! Thankfully you guys can't see this menu, but... What? What day is it today? Oh! This dude was playing Dark Tide this morning. 2 hours ago. That's interesting. Alright. The man's trying to level up to catch up with us. Alright, we're good now. Alright, let's check out the stranger mission.
Makes you feel like you're on top of the world, don't you think? Hello there, friend. You come to enjoy the scenery?
I guess I have. What are you doing out here?
You know, I'm trying to capitalize on the stiff upward breezes in this region to launch my first ever flight.
You're gonna try to use that crazy thing to fly?
I'll be soaring like an eagle, or my name's not Charles Kinnear. I should be the first man swooping through this valley. Yes, I shall. I'd leap off now, only it seems like I need more adhesive to keep the wings together. I've concocted my own special formula, since that store-bought stuff isn't strong enough. However, I can't abandon my machine to gather more materials.
What kind of materials are you talking about, Charles Kinnear?
I need a bunch of bird feathers, doesn't matter what kind, along with a parcel of beaver hides to boil down, along with some red sage to make it all pliable.
Okay. think I can find all that stuff. I'll be back, Charles. Because you leaping off that cliff is something I have to watch.
Oh, they doubted dear Icarus, sir. Yes, they did!
Just stand there. You have a chance to make history.
How do you find that stuff? That's what I want to know.
Go, sir. The sooner
Like, oh yeah, I just found a bunch of bird feathers. I mixed them together with these beaver hides I had on hand. And then after that, I put it together with this third thing, and suddenly I found the stickiest substance known to man, which I need to put onto my flight machine. Absolutely bonkers. So this one, we just need $30 more. $14 more. And then this one, I don't know where I'd find beaver hide, though. I mean, I imagined it would just be, like, by the water somewhere, you know? Beavers, though? I don't know. Well, we should be fine. And then there's this, all the way at the end. Let's just teleport over there. Because maybe there's beavers over there, you know? Maybe I'll find what I'm looking for after all. Okay. The fast travel from campsite's a little silly. I mean, I like that it's an option, but it's kind of weird that in order to fast travel, I have to open the campsite first.
Come on.
It's a little silly. Okay. What is this? Approach the general to offer your assistance. Oh, it's more the prickly pear thing.
Come on.
Wasn't that from the Jungle Book? Prickly pear. Or mentioned in the Jungle Books. Okay, what's happening here? Mr. General, how can I help you? Damn.
Ringo, we need your help. Take these 2 men and destroy that rebel camp.
Okay. Oh, pick up fire bottles. Let's go! Burn down your targets. Okay.
I'm wide open here.
Don't really know how I feel about. Don't really know how I feel about burning houses. This whole situation's pretty wild.
This might have been a bad move. Now go speak to the general. He will want to thank you personally.
Okay. Let's get over there. Let's see what the general's got for me. You got any more fire bottles for me?
Gracias. You're a friend to Mexico.
Por
Here's
aquí,
a little
imbécil.
money.
¿Por qué no
Sign
me
of my
sigues?
gratitude. Now we must leave.
Oh. The Salida complete. Oh! Just enough money to free that lady that we need to free. Okay. Not bad. More fire bottles, nice. Okay, what is this? We found Mr. Tillet's package. No Salida package. Kinda sus. Kinda sus.
Excuse me, mister.
Let's do a little bit of fast traveling again, methinks. Okay. Oh, whoops. Let me walk a little bit further across the street. Damn it. Let me walk a little bit further. Oops. Damn it. Nope. We need a better spot for our camp.
Come on, let's get this over with.
Although it's technically not in the city, we need a flat area. This should be flat enough. There we go. Oh, I didn't even select the spot to go, huh? Whoops. Let's head to... there. Travel to waypoint. Man, I've got like this pimple that's forming right next to my nose. I can just, it's one of those things you can feel it under your skin, even though it's not visible yet.
Can I help you, sir?
Hello, guy.
Are you the foreman, mister? I got a package for you from a Mr. Tollitz.
Oh, thank you so much, my friend. What was the delay?
Trouble over in Nasalita.
Army or rebels? Politics, my friend, is for fools. Which is why we see so much of it down here. Land of morons. Gets in the way of real work.
If you say so.
Here's the money from Mr. Tollitz. I'll get this to the workers right away.
That's quite a sum. Must be valuable stuff.
You have no idea, gringo. No idea. If you would have known, you would have kept it all yourself.
Return the payment? What if I just kept it? I kind of want to keep it. But regardless, we have enough money. Regardless of that 1,000 we just picked up, we have enough money to finish that quest over here. So let's get that done real quick. Let's go. If I buy this house here to live in, I might not have enough money to finish the quest. So.
Come on.
Let's head over. I don't think I need to fast travel for this. It'll take like 2 seconds. The amount of time to fast travel is the amount of time to just walk over there myself. And here we are. We've already made it.
Come on. Whoa, whoa.
Mouth. guy. 200 bucks.
Take the damn money, you bastard.
She's all yours, okay? Enjoy her.
Gracias, señor. Thank you.
Will you miss me, mi amor? What are you going to do now?
I will go to Las Hermanas. The sisters there will help me.
Okay. Visit the convent in Las Hermanas a few days from now. Excellent. We probably shouldn't have announced where she's going in front of that guy, but a little too late now. Okay. Now let's see. Where do we need to go now? So that one is the airplane quest, which we don't have the supplies for. And this one is returning the money.
Let's go.
The money. All right. We're getting a lot done today. Sorry if you guys can hear me drinking. Drinking my coffee. My caramel brulee latte.
Didn't think I'd see you again.
Mr. Tollitz, I've got your money.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. I damn well knew you were the kind of chap to be trusted. A fine fellow, sir. Fine fellow indeed. Unlikely to run off and report me to the authorities, what?
Report what, Tollitz?
Well, the Dagos here don't appreciate the terrible needs we answer. Building a country's hard, sir. It's hard. Opium's nasty business, but it's necessary. Necessary.
Opium?
What do you mean you didn't even sneak a taste of that package? Are you mad, sir? That's fine stuff. Straight from Ongo Bongo land somewhere.
You use me.
Are you a moralist or just a fool?
Both, I guess.
We provide a much-needed service for the railroad workers. Help ease the pain and loneliness. Them beings are far away from home and all that. But there's nothing wrong with the stuff. Smoked it myself for years.
So if I just walk away, does it complete the quest? What the hell's happening? Is he trying to shoot at me? Is that your gun? How do I keep it for myself? I don't want to fail the quest is the thing. I mean, obviously I don't want to give him the money, but I don't want to fail the quest. Now, nobody saw this, but I am going to hand him the money. But only because I want to complete the quest. Because I don't think... It says you can keep it for yourself, but like... If I walk away, it doesn't seem to acknowledge that I'm keeping it for myself. It keeps the window open for me to just hand him the money. Which I don't want to hand him the money, so... I don't know. Can I jump through the window? No, I can't. Okay, whatever. We'll just hand him the money. It's fine.
Here. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Why, thank you. Here's hoping we can do business again in the future. Beats dealing with the bloody savages. If I'm not mistaken, our business is done here.
What? I don't... Did I get any money from that?
Something else I can do for you? We'll be off then. You're making the place look
Reyes' Rebels outfit. Menu entry updated. What? I don't think I got anything from that. Aside from that thing here. Complete the stranger's task. Complete the love is the opiate stranger's task. Okay, so I guess I do need to hand it over in order to continue on. Okay, but for this one, we need to search Sidewinder Gulch. I don't know what I said about the story stuff, but since we're here. Sidewinder Gulch. I don't think I see that. Really? Oh. Strange. Okay. Let's do it. I mean, why not, you know? Why not? I mean, why shouldn't I? Excellent. Damn, it's bright all of a sudden. I don't think we've been here yet. I guess I'll bring my horse in. Oh, welcome back to Blade Red. Taku, you're still streaming? Damn masochist. Not gonna lie, I kind of agree with you. No, I stream for 5 hours on Saturdays. I do 3 hours on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But regardless, I'm playing games anyways. So,
let's go.
Whether I'm streaming or not, I'm still playing. So I might as well. And then on top of that, I do have some subs, and I want to be sure to give my subs some actual content, because I don't think there's a reason to pay for a subscription if the person you're subscribing to doesn't do any content, you know? So, yep, still streaming. I still got like an hour and a half to go, roughly.
Yeah.
Hour and a half to go. I don't remember this gulch at all. I don't know where to look. I imagine there's got to be some kind of chest around here somewhere. Really?
Go.
The range. Okay, I think I'll just leave that as an off-stream type thing. I don't really see where a chest could be hidden. I'd like to find it for myself, but finding it for myself requires me to look really in depth, and I don't want you guys watching me stare at a rock for however many hours. So we'll just move on. I'll take care of that off stream. Not right now. Oh! And we could fast travel to the DeSanta thing, but actually, how far is it? It is kind of far, huh? Away from roads and water. Let's try this. Travel to waypoint. See what we got. Hello, soldiers. Don't mind me. I'm just a little guy walking through. I'm just a little guy.
Eres llorón, maricón. Me das asco. Hablas lealtad, pero eres transparente. Estarás aplaudiendo cuando mi cabeza está pelado, ¿verdad?
No, mi excelencia. Mis hombres y yo estamos trabajando noche y día por su honor.
¿Honor? ¿Qué eres, un muchacho? Jovencito sin vergüenza. ¿Qué diablo es este cabrón?
That's the man who helped us defeat Reyes. The man I spoke to you of. Friend of Mexico.
Hello, sir.
Hola, gringo. So you are the bounty hunter, huh? Have you found your prey yet?
No, sir.
Perhaps you come to hunt me, huh? Your country loves to make trouble in mine.
Perhaps, but it isn't so.
Perhaps I should tie you to a horse
and let it drag you around town, or let the dogs fight you, huh? Then see what you say.
I'd say the same thing. I'm here to bring two men to justice, nothing more. Your politics or ideas of entertainment are not my concern.
I suppose not. Pero son tuyos. Sinceramente, espero que me encontraste alguna compañía más interesante que esa bruja que me traíste anoche.
Let me ask you this, sir. Do you know anything of the men I'm looking for?
Escuela is from this province. His father was a borracho, a drunk who worked as a laborer on land cultivated by my uncle. Men like that are natural allies for Reyes. My people have lived and worked here for 100 years. We brought civilization. And these people, these fucking monkeys, despise us. We brought them God! And they turned their back on him. Now I fight to help them from themselves, to save them from themselves. I see in their faces that they would kill me if they could. They see only a tyrant. That is the way it is. These people need a ruler.
Well, sorry to hear that.
Sorry? Why be sorry? It is a way of mankind. A fight between two forces. Que será, será. What will be, will be. But I know one thing, Senor Marston. Force, force, must be used if you're to have your own way.
I'm sure.
Now, perhaps you can do me a favor while I find these men for you.
After we find the men, then I'll help in any way I can.
You are in no position to negotiate. Now, por favor, a bunch of these idiots men are fighting at Tesoro Azul. And you head there and you lend your support. Baboso, ¿cuántas veces voy a decirte? No ponga detrás de mí. ¿Qué eres, cabrón? No está mi sombra. Vaya.
Follow me. We must hurry.
What is that noise? There's some kind of noise outside.
¿Qué tal?
Come on!
It's like a humming.
So I finally met your great leader. He certainly lives up to his reputation.
What would you know about leadership?
Only that most can't handle power.
It is easy to criticize power when you have never had it yourself. Maybe it is because you have never been in the presence of a strong man before. I have seen the pictures of your country in the newspapers. Men preening and decorating themselves like women. Vanity is the legacy the British left behind.
Look, I don't know the fella. Just saying. That's how he treats his own men.
Coronel Allende controls any situation he's in because he knows that situation can never be allowed to control him. It is what a leader must do. And in case you had not noticed, we're fighting a war. We're all under a lot of pressure.
Pressure to find young girls?
The Coronel needs recreation like everyone else. He does not have time to court women. He's waging a war on ignorance. And is impatient for victory. He's trying to inspire wisdom in those more stupid than himself. We must hurry! You Americans think you can ride? Do you? Come on! I will race you there! Come on! I thought you were a cowboy!
Haha! Get wrecked, loser!
Very good!
I do need to replace my horse.
Race me, gringo!
I've had this horse since like the beginning of the game. And I know it gets... horses get faster with this horse. And I do like going fast.
We're close to Tesoro Azul now. If my men are dead, the rebels will all die. If they're alive, they have failed me, and the rebels will all die.
So, I guess we ain't taking any prisoners then.
Traitors will take and suffer. Show that we will not tolerate the rebellion any longer. Animals, we will slaughter them accordingly. Muy bien!
Come on!
Very good!
Beat him.
¡Idiota! ¿Pero qué haces? ¿Por qué tardaste tanto? ¿Y quién es este gringo? ¿Nos debe un favor? Cada hombre ayuda. I hope you fight better than this little girl, gringo. Go, let's have some fun.
Search the town for the rebels. Great. Blew myself up and then got shot. Damn. Oh, what? Strange. You know, maybe I shouldn't be running in there, you know? Immediately. Maybe I should play the game like I'm playing on hardcore, which I am. Oops. Can I get up there? This should be general. What the? Okay, never mind. That was worse for us, actually. This reminds me so much of just playing Gates of Hell. Everything reminds me of Gates of Hell. Did I get him? Bullets. Okay.
I need it more than you now.
Alright. We should be fine now. I think we're good.
I heard the little horse crying in that house over there. Remember, nobody takes them before Allende.
We did all this just to get women for Allende?
No, that's just a bonus. This village is riddled with rebels. Make sure they don't have homes to come back to. There are fire bottles over there. Use them to burn down some of these houses.
And what makes you think I'd do that?
You want to find Javier Escuela, don't you? John, you're helping Mexico. ¡Vámonos, muchachos! ¡Buen trabajo!
Yo me quedo aquí para vigilar el gringo, Capitán de Santa.
All right. Burn one of the rebel hideouts.
Por aquí, imbécil. ¿Por qué no me sigues?
Is this it? Oh. There's the way. This is kind of wild.
Isn't that beautiful?
You really are pathetic.
You need to relax. Come back to the villa and sample some of the new girls before they spoil. ¡Locura!
I'm pretty sure this is some form of war crime, crime against humanity, something of that label. We need more bullets.
Let's see.
I need more bullets. I need more bullets. Oh, speaking of war, I was considering getting Call of Duty World at War as one of the games on my wish list, but it's $15, you know? And that game came out in like, what, 2006? 2004? And as much as I want to play it, I'm not really sure if I can justify it, because it's like, it's only 25% off. $20 normally, $15 on sale. And I don't know. To me, it's like $5 is reasonable. 15 is like, I don't know if I can justify that. So I'll have to check the sales history, but I don't think it goes any lower than 15. I think 15 is pretty par for the course. So I don't know. I am a little disappointed that I got Dead Island 2 for $20 when it's actually on sale for like less than that now. The base game for Dead Island 2 is like $4 right now. That's crazy. That is insane. Good price. Good game too. It's not like the greatest game to ever exist, but it's pretty solid. It's one of those things you pick up, you play, you put down, and probably won't remember it, but it's pretty solid. Alright, Ava. What's happening?
Excuse me, sister?
Yes, sir? Can I help you?
I was looking for a girl by the name of Eva, I think. Wanted to see if she was doing okay.
Are you one of her special friends?
No, I just helped her.
Oh.
She said she was coming in here.
Oh, she came and she went. A man came for her. Turned out maybe he was her calling after all.
Okay. Thank you, sister.
Oh, I think they said they were going to El Sepulcro. But who knows? She wasn't much of one for the truth.
That is not good. That is not good at all. See, stuff like this.
Come on! There is room!
I always open my mouth on stream before I actually think about what it is I want to say, but I don't know, like when I'm trying to learn in real life how to make my problems my problems and other people's problems other people's problems, I guess. I'm trying to find a good balance, you know, of kind of choosing when it is that I choosing what it is that I want to engage in helping people with things that are their responsibility, I suppose. And this is one of those times where, I mean, obviously it's a game, right? Not really super applicable to real life, but this is one of those times that I feel like if I was John, like, I really want to know if Eva is okay, but it kind of depends, I feel. If she got, like, captured, and that's... If she got captured, then obviously we gotta help her, but if it's like she chose to talk to somebody that is dangerous, then, you know, I guess it kind of comes down to how much of a choice it is, you know? The point I'm trying to make, you can't help people that don't want to be helped. Obviously, if she needs help, we'll help her. But it's kind of hard to tell. I mean, right now it's kind of sus because we don't really know why she is out here. You didn't bury her, did you?
What are you doing, amigo?
Nothing.
Why'd you kill her?
I didn't kill her. I wouldn't do a thing like that. Sure, I'd hit her, but
Why'd you kill her? And why are you digging her up?
What business is it of yours, huh? Oh. You still want to lay with her? Huh?
You sold her. You let her go.
No. A good whore never leaves, man.
Do I get my money back now or after I've killed you?
It's just a goddamn whore, man. A goddamn filthy whore.
As you say, she was just a whore. Now come on.
Damn. He really killed her. I tried to shoot him in the balls. Okay, hold on. I gotta stretch. Dang, dude. I got spawned super far away. Let's head back there. I'm just gonna fast travel. But yeah, I do think I'm getting a little better at having a healthier outlook on life and such.
What are you doing, amigo?
But you can't skip it. Good. And I think that does kind of in large part depend on, at least for me, it depends on how I look at things, I guess. Hold on, let's kill this guy real quick. Got him.
Excuse me, partner. I ain't getting fresh.
Oh, sorry, Eva. Oh, didn't mean to pull that out. Damn. Well, I don't remember what I was gonna say. Oh, but yeah, I feel like when I was a bit younger, I'd get kind of stressed about things that, I get stressed about
What were you eating?
other people think of me, and stressed about being responsible for other people, I guess, and worrying about my impact in the world as well. Like a good example of my impact is like. I very much would not. I missed. I very much would not engage with Twitch streamers. Specifically because I was kind of
Tough one, ain't you?
afraid of having an impact on somebody else's life, I guess, just by engaging with their chat. I mean, I know that's kind of like a weird way to look at it, but I don't know. I don't even know what I'm trying to say right now. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I guess I'd say I'm getting better at recognizing my own. This guy's gonna talk to me. I can feel it. Never mind. I'm getting better at recognizing that I am responsible for myself, but I'm not responsible for what other people choose to do independent of me, I guess. That makes sense. Like, I'm allowed to exist and not be responsible for what other people... Not responsible for other people, if that makes sense. So I guess my worry with, like, talking to Twitch streamers is that I'm like, oh, I don't want to impact their lives. What if I become responsible for something bad that happens to them somehow? And that line of reasoning doesn't really make sense, even if that were to be the case. That I talk to them and somehow I altered the timeline of their life and something bad does happen somehow. I'm not really responsible for that, I guess. And I don't know. I guess I'm trying to allow myself the freedom to just exist, you know? And not have to worry so much about other people's lives, I guess. I think it's a little healthier that way. Anywho, we're gonna talk to Luisa. I know I just went on a nonsense tangent, but 5 a.m. and 2 p.m. Alright, what time is it? It's like 4 p.m. in-game. What is that? Oh, it's a chicken. Okay. I guess we'll just camp then? Or we could just talk to DeSanta, I guess. No, let's just talk to DeSanta. It's fine. There we go. Alright. Let's get on in there. Let's get on in there. This main plot is a lot longer than I thought. There's a lot of missions here, huh? A lot of stuff to do. Oh. Okay, between 7 a.m. and 10 p.m. Alrighty then. I guess we're gonna have to... I guess we're gonna have to have a little sleep in our little home. Until such a time as we are able.
Oye, gringo, come here.
Oh. What? What's up?
You think you can shoot, do you? Why don't you prove it? Soy León Galindo. Recuerda mi nombre.
Fools like you wrong.
Let's do it. He spit on my shoes. And now let's take a nap. Speaking of nap, I'm gonna need one after the stream's done. Whew. I'm tired, man. I am tired. Yep, we should be able to talk to him now. I would hope, anyways. Maybe I should change my outfit. Ah, whatever. I'm kind of used to this outfit at this point. I do like the classic, though. Classic look.
Mr. Merson, ride with us. We've been betrayed.
What's happened?
There's no time. Ride with us. Then we'll find the man you seek. Come.
I have men waiting for us, just outside Escalera. Vamos!
It's so funny.
What's the hurry, Santa? Where we
The
go?
rebels have taken control of an abandoned fort on the other side of Nuevo Paraíso. Many men. A place called Torquemada. We can allow them to establish a stronghold. The Colonel has given me urgent orders.
Which are?
To kill them all.
I should have guessed.
Ride with me. We have a long journey ahead of us. Basta!
It's funny to me how John just keeps getting roped into all this random stuff.
Los rebeldes tienen una fortaleza ahora. ¿A dónde vamos a parar? Abraham Reyes tiene un verdadero ejército.
Captain Espinosa already has men there. We must get to him before he tries anything stupid.
Ah, John, you're here. Anyways, there's this thing happening. My problem is now your problem. Get on the wagon. And then you get on the wagon. And it's that over and over again, 100 times. Ah, yes, John. A person who takes on my problems. You see, I have a problem. I need you to resolve it. Get on the cart. We're going. It doesn't seem like there's any dialogue, so I'm skipping ahead.
Aston, wake up. We're almost there.
Oh, good. You're awake.
Keep your eye out. I have a bad feeling about this. Rebels! Hold them off! We're not far from the camp!
Oh, I remember Peter.
They're behind us!
How did we get this? I was gonna say, I really need to head over to the gunsmith to get better weapons, but at some point, someone gave us
Let's
a
see
Henry
what
here.
mess that idiot Espinosa has made.
Was he that deranged captain at Tesoro Azul? Is he leading this attack?
Leading? Espinosa does not lead anything.
I thought you was the same rank.
He is an angry dog we let out to run sometimes. That is all. I'm in charge here.
What the hell is all that gunfire?
Follow me. We will leave the wagon here.
Follow the Santa to Captain S.
¿Dónde carajo están los otros que necesitamos? ¡Nos van a masacrar con estos pocos! Antes que tú y tus hombres se habían encargado, nos atacaron. Cuidado con ese tono. Master, come on. Ignore the stupidity. Shut your mouth off his boy! Gringo! Take that sniper rifle over there. He knows what to do. This way!
Get the rolling block, baby! Let's go! Oops. Damn. Damn.
That is all of it. Follow me. The men need help at the blockade. Escuchen, rebeldes. ¿Cómo cantan mis hijos? ¡Detengo a los traidores! ¡Han abierto una brecha! ¡No les dejen pasar!
Jingle on your mother! Well, this sure is pleasant.
Oh, it's right
It's
there.
always gonna end this way.
Oh, there's more. Okay, let's have them go ahead a little bit. We don't really get anything additional by if we take them out. It's not like we're getting XP or anything. And I already got my headshot achievement, so I imagine not much more I can get.
¡Destruyannos a todos!
Damn.
¡Qué placer me da explotando mis armas!
There's one guy left, but I don't know where he is. Oh, I missed him. Got him.
¡El valle está testeado! ¡Avancen! ¡Por Dios!
It's so funny to me that John was just doing nothing. John just walked into the fort, and all of a sudden he's roped into this full-scale
If
assault.
it ain't me, it's someone else.
Damn. Oh, damn! Dude, I've died so many times today.
Clear! Adelante! ¡Muevan!
I keep dying from really random stuff. I mean, it's always a bullet, but it's just in the most random contexts.
That ain't nice!
¡Enemigo!
I don't understand what's happening. Maybe there's a sniper. Maybe that's the reason.
¡Está testeado! ¡Avancen!
My thought is that since I'm playing on hardcore, maybe there is, like, I would imagine on normal if I get shot in the head, it's the same thing as getting shot in the body. I feel like on hardcore, damn. I feel like in hardcore, if I get shot in the head, it does more damage than the body. Because I do notice that I just, like, sometimes I can tank, like, 4 bullets to the body and be totally fine. And then other times I'll pick a random bullet and just immediately die. So, I'm thinking maybe headshots do count towards me? In this case, it might just be that. Because they have snipers. Maybe the snipers will take it.
Forward! No use back there!
You're going to Inferno, my friend!
¡Buen trabajo, soldados! ¡Vamos! ¡Hay más sangre que derramar! ¡Vengan! ¡Son solo campesinos!
Alright.
¡Avancen a las próximas ruinas!
Okay, I have a feeling I'm about to get one-shotted.
¡Aquí vienen más!
I'm coming. Gone.
What you got on, friend?
What I really need is more rolling block.
Don't just stand there!
Man, this is a long way up. Alright, let's go, let's go!
I'm wide open here! Outlaws! I've seen Taku Tetra!
Damn! I'm kind of pinned right now. There's not a whole lot I can do. Being that health recovery so soon.
Next time, run away.
La victoria es nuestra, soldados. Ustedes son todos héroes.
Okay, nice. Very nice. Oh, what a view, huh? What a view.
¡Go, Master! Tengo hambre, lo que sea, mujer. Amigo, ¿qué pasa? Killer like you deserves fine women and wine. The best pleasures earth can give a man.
I need some information, DeSanta.
All in good time. My man and I will finish our business here and we can talk back at Escalera.
The next time I see you, I need some answers, Captain.
Go get drunk, go get a woman! Enjoy life! It's a beautiful struggle!
I don't think we're getting anything out of DeSanta. It's too bad. I wanted to loot the place, though. I wanted to see if there was any, like, hidden treasure chest or something in that building. We must be loading pretty far away. Oh, never mind. Pretty much right where I left off. We can do 5-finger fillet in here? But why? Alright. Where are we? Torquemada. Torquemada. I don't have to search it, do I? Yeah, I don't think so. Alright. Let's move on. This is a really cool spot, though. It's a really cool spot. I guess... we're gonna have to talk to DeSanta again. Funny man. Why is this already open? Have I talked to a funny man before? And can I open my campsite here? No. Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna have to go down the mountain, I guess. Or down the hill or whatever. Actually, right here? Oh, let's go. Oops. I took a screenshot on accident. Okay. To the waypoint. We're getting a lot done today. We are getting a lot done today. I don't know why it spawns us so far away. forming near my nose is bothering me so much. Meet the sheriff near the broken wagon.
Senor, help me! They're destroying the town! Gracias, amigo! The pendejos killed 2 of my men and captured another! We must save him!
I'm sending you all to hell! How's that one get through?
Okay.
Cuidado! There are more in this town ready to fight!
¡Somos inocentes!
I think they're holding my compadre in this house! Ignorantes!
¡Lárgate ya de aquí, gringo!
Got him. All right. That was pretty quick.
To the victor, the spoils.
Oh wait, is the funny man the guy that just shows up tied up somewhere? And then you just let him go and it just continues on? Apparently he's upstairs. My guy. What? What are you doing?
Damn sport. You really are someone to be riding a river with.
I think you done outstayed your welcome down these parts, old Jimmy. I'd get out while the going's good.
Oh, you're right about that. There is something about nearly dying several times that hasn't given the old muse the kick up the backside that I was expecting. I can't write a joke for a pile of fresh turd. No more of this cowboy business for old Jimmy. I think I might take up music or war reporting.
Oh.
I'll be leaving your primordial land.
Funny man complete. Nice. Alright, we still need to find beavers, though. We need beaver hide. I think that's about the only thing I'm missing.
Dear, I ain't getting fresh.
Everything else we can just... like the birds and whatnot. Man, my aim. Where are the birds? I'm killing birds for the feathers, but... there's one. The vultures. Okay. Alrighty. Man, I'm so tired. I thought the coffee would help, but it doesn't. It's not helping a whole lot. Let's head over to DeSanta then. Let's go. Ah, shoot. Which reminds me, I told Giggles that I'd play Deep with her. I gotta schedule that.
Good kill.
I gotta schedule that. Maybe tomorrow?
Messy.
Not sure. Damn. These wolves really don't like me.
What were you eating? Let's make this quick.
Okay. Now all I need... What the heck is happening? All I need is to set up camp. There we go. So I can fast travel. Actually, let's change outfit since we're here. We'll just go back to poncho.
Whoa!
All right.
Come on.
I guess it's this way. The door does open. Let's talk to DeSanta.
Ándeles lindas y patrióticas.
Dale, que ustedes son putas y lo saben.
Por favor, no me obligues.
Oh, mi amor, nadie te está obligando a hacer nada. Solamente quiero que animes al hombre que va a salvar a tu padre. ¿Tú quieres a tu padre, cierto que sí, linda? ¿Eh?
What's going on here, Captain DeSanta?
Just a little recruitment. Nothing for you to be concerned about.
You boys using women soldiers now?
Our customs are none of your concern.
Apparently not.
Santo mariconcito, ¿me encontraste algunas chicas? Ay, mamacita, ¿dónde has estado toda mi vida? Ven, mujeres, ay, me gusta.
These two patriots were keen to make your acquaintance, mi coronel.
Fantastic, I love patriots. Hey, Sergeant Marston, you here to fight the war? And we shall make a patriot of you yet.
I hope so. Any word of those men?
Oh, yes. I heard they were riding with Reyes. I wanted to talk to you about it. DeSanto, hable con él. Tell him what I wanted.
His Excellency, El Coronel, would like to employ you in escorting a train down rebel country. The job is dangerous, but you'll have the honor of...
Another patriot?
Of knowing that you served Mexico in her fight against forces that would destroy our society.
How much you offering?
20,000 pesos. And information as to the whereabouts of Javier Escuella.
Okay, then.
Mexico loves you, Mr. Martin.
She has a funny way of showing it.
Oh.
Oh, gringo! Ride with us!
All right, go, go, go. Okay, it's not that far. I really
So
doubt
it
there's...
looks like it is me and you again,
never mind.
gringo.
And there was me, thinking my dance card was full.
What do you mean?
Just that it's a pleasure to see such a noble patriot at work.
Your sarcasm is childish and pathetic. This is an important assignment. Our orders are to deliver these munitions to Chuparosa. They will help to finally crush the rebels.
I hate to break it to you, Captain, but I think you're gonna need a lot more than this.
I know. Most of the supplies are already in Chuparosa. We will deliver them all by train to our base camp in Diez Coronas. Our forces are close to establishing control in that region.
Why didn't DeSanta come with us?
Why do you think? Because he is hardly a soldier. I'm sure he has
like mailing letters, sweeping floors, and flirting with firemen.
He fought with you at
Are you defending that pathetic little errand boy? I did not see him fight. Without me, we would have lost the battle. He knows less than nothing on how to lead men.
Yet he's Colonel second in command.
That is a good job. You are a funny man, Gringo. The Santa licks the Colonel's boots and plays with his waiter friend. That is all. I am Allende's brazo derecho, his right arm. I am one of the few men he respects.
Is that right? You and him have something special, do you?
The Colonel needs a maid, a woman he cannot fuck. The Santa is that woman. Battle de Torquemada was hard. El Tesoro de Azul, that was some fun. Am I right, Gringo?
Fun? Burning people's homes, killing innocent people? That's your idea of fun?
A woman picks up a rifle, a child picks up a rifle, they become soldiers. Does it seem quiet to you?
I don't know. You tell me.
We have not seen a single rebel yet.
I'd say that's a good thing, wouldn't you?
It is awfully quiet.
¡Una emboscada! ¡Abren fuego!
More where that came from!
¡Traidores de mierda! ¡Les voy a masacrar!
Oh, my aim sucks. Try again. Is nobody gonna show, or what's happening? Kind of a weird spot to spawn me in.
¡Rebeldes! ¡Mátenlos!
Shoot, I forgot my assassin has double the Deadeye.
Still run away!
Whereas this one does not. That might be explaining why it's gonna die. So, I have the energy.
I think that is all of it. Buen hecho, padre.
Hey. Not bad.
That was close. I don't know. This doesn't feel right to me.
We're on our way to escort a train through rebel-held country. An ambush feels about right to me.
¡Soldado! ¿Quién eres? ¿Cuál escuadrón?
Somos nuevos reclutas, capitán. Es nuestra primera asignación.
I knew I had not seen these men before. They are new recruits. Escalera. People have been talking about the rebels planning a large attack. If these supplies are so important, why have we been given so few soldiers?
Don't ask me. You're a captain. I thought you were supposed to be fearless.
I am fearless, but not brainless. There is something wrong. I feel it.
Maybe you just need to take a piss or something.
The colonel told me that the Santa had praised my actions at Torquemada and called me a hero. He asked for me to be given this important assignment. Why would he do that? More of them! They're above us!
You really want to die?
Maybe he knows it will be a threat.
Yes, it seems to be on schedule. At least one thing is going right for us.
I agree. We ain't off to a good start.
You shoot well, Filipo. Tell me something. What is your weapon of choice?
What do you mean?
Ah, my friend. is full of weapons. Which is your favorite for attacking a man?
You ain't right in the head, Captain.
Do you want to know what mine is?
Not particularly.
Truth. We are close to Chuparosa now. I still have a bad feeling about this. Tell me, why are you here? What did they promise you?
20,000 pesos in Javier Escuela.
That is a lot of promises.
Do you know where Escuela is?
You think I am going to tell you that before you have fulfilled your obligations? Do not take me for a fool.
I've given you no reason not to trust me.
You must understand why we are suspicious of you. Most American vigilantes come here to help the rebels. It is strange you have chosen to work for the army.
I'm not working for you. How many times do I have to say this?
Call it what you want, gringo. We are exchanging favors then.
I ain't seen many favors come my way yet.
Abraham Reyes is trying hard to recruit gringos to fight for him. His propaganda is everywhere. He promises women, gold, and, of course, you come. Money and a chance to interfere in business that is not your own. How can any American resist?
I've done everything you've asked of me. If Alinde doesn't give me Escuela and Williamson after this...
Here we are, at last. Soldados, abordamos el tren.
Strangely quiet over here. Oh no, there's people over there. Okay. I was gonna say, damn, it's really, really quiet.
I do not think we have seen the last of the rebels. You recruits can't win a fight like this. I need you to man the Gatling gun.
I ain't the soldier here, Captain.
Do not question me, gringo. Just do as I say. Andere! Ojos abiertos! Get behind that gun. I am not taking any chances. I hope you know how to use that gun.
Can't be that hard. Just point and pull the trigger.
Por Dios! We will all be killed.
Don't worry, Captain. I've used one of these before. For a cold-hearted killer, you're an anxious son of a bitch, ain't you?
We have already been ambushed. Our squad is made up of new recruits and the two men that Santa hates the most. I think it is right to be anxious.
Yeah, well, I wasn't exactly expecting a pleasant picnic by the seaside myself.
Technically, it's point and turn the crank.
What are you doing?
Man. That coffee's actually making me really sluggish, man. I gotta take a nap. Whew. That did not feel good. Taku plus nap.
Over there! It's the rebels!
They better give me Escuela after this, I'm telling you.
Worry about that later! You must hold them back! Keep them away from the steam engine! If they kill the engineer, we will all be slaughtered!
You're on them. Oh, okay, there we go. I was gonna say, did that not kill him? Okay. I gotta piss too. I actually haven't taken a break this whole past 5 hours or so. I mean, I've got up to like get my coffee, but aside from that,
We are nearing the town! No pares el tren!
right. Is it them on the train? Oh, yeah, they are. Oh, I didn't realize I could leave the Gatling gun this whole time. Oops. I mean, it's best that we're on it. Yeah, quickly. We're totally good. This is fine. Okay. Still good, still good. Man, where are we going? Oh. Oh, I understand where we are now. I can tell by landmark. I understand where we are. I don't think this bridge was there. Yeah, there's no way that bridge was there in RDR2. I know where we are.
I think that's all of it. We do not have far to go. The base camp is just at the top of the hill.
That was madness.
You did well, compadre. Very well. Whatever Allende promised you in return, you have earned it.
I don't think the Santa expected us to come back from this.
Did you want to kill him, or should I?
No. Until I find Escuela, he's more use to me alive.
Alright, we've made it. I need to stretch. Ooh, man. Feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
Here we are. Thank God. We are lucky to be alive. Go to the camp. The base commander will want to speak to you.
Okay.
Dios mío! Sobreviví!
Senor Marston, thank you for your efforts. The escort was a success.
At least some of your men survived.
I didn't think to survive myself. My whole life I have dreamed of a glorious death. Vamos! Rapido antes que nos ataquen otra vez. These socialist pigs cannot be allowed to win.
New items are available to purchase from stores, baby! Man, we have a while to go for our fame, huh? We're like 25% of the way through. Okay, I should have picked the location. As per usual, I'm loading the campsite before I even decide where it is I want to go. Where shall we go? It seems like we don't have a DeSanta quest, so we're gonna have to do the Luiso one, which is closest to Chuparosa. So let's head over there. Alright. We're pretty much at time. If I start another mission, we're gonna go overtime, and I'm really tired. I think I need to take a nap. So I think I shall be ending here for today, but thank you guys for joining me for another wonderful stream. Thank you to all chatters and lurkers. Thank you so much for your support. Very much appreciate you guys. Damn it, what's happening? Hold on. Who's asking for help? Okay, never mind. But thank you guys for all your support. It really means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. And I will see you guys on Monday for more Gates of Hell. So we'll see where we go from there. But yeah, thanks guys. Let me just save real quick, and then I will be out of here. And then I also need to figure out exactly what time me and the guys are playing Darktide today. So I gotta figure that out too. But yep, I'm busy tonight, it seems. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Thank you to Kitsune, Crusader, and Bloody Red, and Dakung, and Chicky Cheese. Oh, I don't know what happened, but there we go. The game just walked out for a second. But I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you guys so much for joining me. And I'll catch you guys on Monday for more Gates of Hell content. I'm not really sure when our next Red Dead stream is, but I have some stuff to do off stream. Actually, I should probably just keep playing off stream just to get all the costume stuff. Nah, I'll take a break for now. I gotta take a nap. I'm hesitant to click off. I'm not really sure what happens if I... There we go. But thanks, guys. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for joining, everyone. Good night. Or afternoon.